All right, we are back. Uh, yeah, I might have to restart or something. If the Twitch says it's unstable. So, yo, the bear, what's up? What's up? Welcome. Oh, let me see. YouTube is okay actually. It's saying the average bitrate stream is too high, but that's already like low. Okay, I feel like Twitch is messing around. Let me just do a quick reset for the stream, because it seems like it's doing something weird. Yo, Rapid Ewok, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Yo, thank you so much. Let me restart the stream, just a quick one. Yeah, cause the yo, Rapid Ewok 07, welcome. Let's see, output. Alright, let me try to restart the stream. Give me a few seconds. Alright, let's see if that works actually. Okay, yeah, I think that looks good. Yo, welcome everybody. Night Hunter 07. So Rapid Ewok, thanks again for the sub. Welcome. Okay, save that. Alright, so you might think like, hey, what's this Chris doing in Jeddah? We didn't lose the Moros. The Moros still in the wormhole. So we swapped the pilot, right? Me taking out Chris. The new pilot is back in wormhole. And yeah, piloting the Moros. So we take out Chris from wormhole because I can fly a lot of different ships, right? So that's the reason. So at least now we can do wormhole content and then do some nullsec content. Yeah. Yo, welcome Fred 07, Night Hunter, Rapid Ewok, welcome everybody. The Bear also 07, welcome. Okay, I'm not sure like what to do next. What's on the menu? Probably some nullsec stuff. But yeah, these things is always like, yeah. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we can fly. Some 600 DPS Hecate. 800. Alright, we still have the Vigilant. But we would need tackle with this. Have you ever thought of running NPSI community? Man, I feel like it's a lot of responsibility. Yeah. Also, like the stream sniping doesn't help. Yeah. So I mean, if there would be like NPSI, maybe would be off stream. Yo, Liferia 07. Yeah, so probably R is gonna be like with delay or something. But then with the delay, then like the chat is gonna be like not interactive. Wait, I wonder if like the voice could be oh, but then like it won't sync to the gameplay also. Okay, I've got this Merm Navy. I forgot like what I use this for. Alright, let's see. Last time we flown these like long time ago. $326, that's cost. Conflex the high DPS, right? Alright, maybe we'll play around with something easy, probably. Let's see, is this one? Whatever. Sometimes I was doing stuff that I don't understand myself. What was this supposed to be? I think this is supposed to be like a bumping ship, yeah. Before Cheetah was remodeled. Yo, Retsuya 07. This is our, yeah, the typical SFI fit. Alright, we'll try that. Yeah, I think this is this one. Okay. Yo, Aidanishka, welcome. Yo, thank you for the 60 streak. Oh 07, Ria, welcome. It is Friday, yeah. It is Friday. Wait, I forgot. Alright, let me get the scout. I'm getting like a different pilot because most of my pilots, they are all in wormhole right now. So literally like 9 characters. Alright, let me see. Yeah, I don't know like what my alt can fly actually. Give me a second. Okay, the alt can't even fly anything. What? Hold on, let me just do this game capture. Alright, so this is my, I guess, new alt. So she doesn't fly anything but the SOC ships. What? Oh man, okay. Yo, not Gitch. Welcome. Moros no Chrome. Nah, we don't take the Moros out. So the Moros still in the wormhole, and we just take the pilot out. So we take this guy out, so we can do some nullsec pew pew. So yeah, some ships gonna get blown up for sure. So we just need a scout. We just need a scout. I forgot like what this character was supposed to do. Was this character actually? Ah, yeah, it's meant to catch somebody. Alright. Okay, maybe after like we do a few good runs of wormhole ratting, right? Get some ISK, then I could probably, you know, yeet some Moros in nullsec. Maybe not nullsec, maybe lowsec is better. Alright, let me get this character to fly by an inject. Oh my god, I've been injecting so many stuff. Okay. Yeah, so we don't need to fly with the guns or anything. We just need this to just fly the ship, basically. Right. What do we need? 5 MN, I guess. Break some havoc in low sec. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. But it's not gonna be like in a few weeks or something. It's gonna take some time. Alright, so we'll take that. Alright. Let's see like how cheap can we make a scouting ship. Not gonna be cheap enough. Right? And the cloak is gonna be expensive. Yeah, the cloak alone is like 2 million. What? Yo, I want to see 07. Welcome. Thank you. Take your time here for the pew pew and wormholing. Alright, yeah. That's the plan. That's the plan. Yeah, so we're gonna need the cloak so that we can sit outside of the gates. Right. Okay, apply. We just need one, I guess. Yeah.
Skill training completed.
Okay, it should be cheap enough. Use nanos. That's alright. We just want the fast align. I don't think this character has any skills whatsoever. Yeah, just 400,000. Let me see. So we got that. Maybe probe just in case we need to go to Watchfen. Could do a Morse fleet with Devils and Co. Yeah, maybe we could try that. The Sisters is expensive. Alright, we'll do this. And is the bot not working? Wait, my bot. Oh, my bot is dead. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let me start the bot. Inertia's increasing. Yeah, it does. But it's not gonna try and scram somebody. So it's just gonna check gates and then keep an eye at the outside gate of ESS. Maybe carry some loot. Maybe that's what's loot here. So yeah, it's not that critical. So something like that can be thrown away. Wait, then some filaments. Yo, Ludivas, what are you up to today? We're going to Nullsec, do some shooty. Probably getting wrecked. Well, not probably, most likely, right? Okay, we'll take some of these. I think one of those extraction. Right. Okay, maybe hyperspatial. Just this guy can warp fast. Yeah, let's go cheap. So 10 million. Oh, well, 7.5, right? I will save this first. Yo, Goro 2 has 07. Okay, we buy these. Alright, so the scout is ready. Well, this is like our typical fit usually. Okay, the character needs some cash. Hold on. Hey, that. All right. Perfectly well. I have a C2. Yo, go to us. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. How was the stream? Do you stream Eve also? Alright. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions, maybe about streaming or the game. Okay, we got a scout ship. Wait, I just make sure that she doesn't have implants. Yeah, we don't wanna suddenly get spot bomb and lose the training implants or something like that. Yeah, maybe I should have a scram at least. Should I have scram? I should have scram. Like for this guy. Yeah, so this is what I usually fit for the throwaway scram. A throwaway tackle. I think we should be good, right? Maybe I'll put some damage control. Actually, yeah, the scram doesn't even make sense, right? But anyway. Yeah. Damage control. Alright, there's a throwaway, scout, maybe a little bit of tackle. Okay, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Freeman, thank you for 160 streak. Yo, thank you so much for the support. Oh man, my alt layout is like totally different. Alright, hold on, just rearranging some stuff. Okay, I think we're good. Wait, why is he not? Ah, green safety. Okay. Alright, we're good. Alright, at least the bot is running again. Okay, let's go. Jump, jump, jump. Yeah, let's go look for some ESS. And yeah, hopefully something we can fight. 7 in local. Yeah, the 160 streak is amazing actually. Yeah, massive thank you for the support, everybody. Alright, let's see. Checking out the agencies. Okay, my alt just doesn't have the saves and all. Alright, ESS. $42. Ten jumps away, 10 jumps. Alright, we'll go for the 42 maybe. Alright, let's see how many people are there. Looks like there's nobody. Just one. I don't know. Maybe we'll try that. Okay, we'll see. We'll just go there. Yeah, it's not too far, so we'll go there and then we go somewhere else.
Warp drive active.
All right, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Oh, there's almost like nobody here. Alright, let's wait and see. My scout is checking the system. Yeah, I mean, if there's nobody, we'll probably... Yeah, we'll take the...
Warp drive active.
Yeah, there's nobody actually. Okay. Alright, let's do yeah, let's take the bank and then we check for another ESS. Yeah, not very active this area. I should make it like maybe 40 million minimum. Yeah, alright.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, this one is for free. Alright, a good warm up. Just chill for a bit. Yeah, so for the wormhole fleet, I move it to another hole. And we'll see like how it goes. I'll monitor over the weekend and see like, is there people actually in the hole or... So I need to like make sure there's nobody there.
Warp drive active.
Alright, scout is cloaked. Fire in the hole. Yeah, so like I need to check. Hey, is the hole actually safe? Because the hole that I went into was pretty clean. Like there is a little combat sites, right? There was like 3 when I spotted first, and then a few hours later I moved the fleet there, and then one of the combat signature disappeared. So like, wait. Okay, So maybe I need to be careful with that. So I'll be checking like maybe new connection and see if it's good to move out. Or things like that. Yeah. Alright, so we'll wait for 4 minutes. And since this area is like pretty quiet, then maybe we'll jump out ninja holders. Or maybe that one. There's one guy. Well, 2 docked up. Right, maybe we'll take a filament, see how it goes. Yeah, also tried like a new mapping tool. I think it's nice how the tool maps the systems like directly, which is pretty nice. All right, 3 minutes. Yeah, I was thinking like maybe I should bring a Moros Navy. But then like yeah, I need the cash first. Yeah, but looking at the Moros Navy, it seems like it's way better. Ah, I don't have the fit for that. Oh, wait, no? Alright, let's check the Eve channel. Alright, seems like there's no wars in Eve or any kind. So does anybody know like what happened yesterday about the war thing? Or maybe I should just go look at the Reddit. Alright, usually there's like some wild propaganda. Let me see, Reddit. Okay, while waiting, right? Just a quick switch. Second-class citizens reporting for duty. Can't wait to defend our home. We must defeat the what? Oh, it's not sorted. Okay. Ah, that's interesting. Apparently there's like either a glitch or some weird effects. Why did they kill their own teammates? Ah. Alright, yeah, sometimes it's just weird. Alright, so apparently some suggestions how to fix the server things. I think that might be a good point. The one who can field more alpha accounts and ships with drones wins, because you cannot kill the enemies too fast or that the weight of drones break the server node. Oh, they oh my god, they actually wrote that in the announcements. Oh my gosh. Okay, dude. Oh my god, yeah. That's crazy. So Imperium now blues in it. Okay. The only strategic assets that matters in New Eden for the next 24 hours. Faction blueprint. True. Alright. Okay, we're out of bubble. Alright, let's warp off and take a filament.
Warp drive active.
But that's crazy though, like they actually said it in the announcement. Wait. Man flies 15 billion polarized avalanche through Udama. What? No. Wait, no, what? Is it polarized? Oh, this guy put one polarized torpedo. That's why I was like confused, like, is it? It's not polarized. Like there's one polarized. What's this guy even doing? And this guy actually brought blueprints and gas. What? 9 billion drop. Dude, why you put the polarized? Oh no. I don't think they would need all these characters, yeah. That's crazy though. I just saw that. I thought I just shared. Okay. Alright, let's bring that scout. That's crazy. Yeah, so that's the Z kill. The guy put one polarized torpedo. Oh. Alright. Noise filament. Yeah, so apparently Imperium is blowing in it, which is like, why? Oh no, there's like 9 in local. Some Thunderchilds, Nestor. Not sure if I should try this. Alright, let me see. It's probably gonna be a fast one. Okay, one jump empty. Alright, apparently only here there's a bank. Alright, we'll try this. Do you guys have this
Warp
problem?
drive
Like,
active.
the windows just jump. Yo, Blaze, how did you farm the bounties? Oh, you go to this signature called the wait a minute. Right, so you have the encounter surveillance system. Then you go inside the gate.
Warp drive active.
Okay, warping in. Right. And then you go inside this thing. You click on it, and there's gonna be a menu, main bank, right? Linked. For the reserve bank, you need to have a key. You need to have a key. Right? So now that we link, everybody in the system know that there are people inside the ESS. Alright, and then we need to just keep this scanning in case there is somebody. It's a this is dangerous actually. It's a dead end system. Alright, well, and there's a lot of ships. Okay, not in the short range yet. They are probably at the Astra there. Okay, they are at the Astra. Sounds fun. Well, they usually bring like a lot of ships to fight your one ship. So then it's not fun. They tend to like to bring like 4 Ishtas, or maybe sometimes just 1 Armageddon because of the newts. Or triple Dominics, like that. Yeah, so we're getting trio Dominics. Yo, relax. Okay, correction, 4 Dominixes. I'm doing good. Yeah, right. So it's always like overwhelming response, right? Yeah. And this is where I'm gonna complain like, yeah, we need arenas back. Doing good, Resex. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, see that? 4 Dominics and a Hugin actually. So not only they're not letting me go, they just like, yeah. Oh, we'll see. Yeah, you see that? Hugin also there. Alright, one goes in. Yeah, looks like everybody goes in.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Like this whole mechanic is kind of stupid, right? Yeah, so like for solos, like there's not many content, like yeah. 3 Dominixes. I don't know.
Warp drive
No, 4
active.
actually. 4 Dominixes and a Hugin. Alright, let's see a different
drive
ESS,
active.
probably. Yeah, everywhere else is empty. But that was the only one. Yeah, nothing within 5. Yo, Xenosa 07. 10 jumps is 180. I think it's gonna be the same. There's a sweep pool somewhere. Alright, we'll see. Within 1, actually? Yep, suddenly there's a lot of ships. Megatron Navy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, that's a lot. Alright. Alright, just checking out some systems. Alright, we might have one. Alright, we're going.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yo, Ship Savage, thank you for the 20 streak. One, two, three, four. There's like 4 Sinos. What? On the next system.
Warp drive active.
Alright, checking the out gate. What is this collection of effects thing? Alright, gate's clear.
Warp drive active.
So how fast am I warping? I'm warping at 8. That's insane. So the generator adds 2 AUs per second, and then the exotic storm adds like 40%. So we're warping at 8 in a cruiser. Alright. Oh, Caracal actually. Let's see, is the Caracal interested? Mister? I jumped. Yeah, probably not. Alright, let's get going.
Warp drive active.
Okay, there's nobody here. There was supposed to be a few docked up. Alright, well, we warp to the ESS.
Warp drive
Maybe,
active.
maybe later there's somebody drop by. There's an Ishtar, but nobody else in
Warp
local
drive
except
active.
me and my alt. Yo, Bennett. What's up? What's up? Oh, I've got the depot. Yeah, like what's going on here? We all suck at this game. Republic Fleet Large Shield Extender. Like, yeah, I can understand. And then the Keepstar armor. Do you need to put armor on Keepstars? Ah, it's not fitted with armor. Nano Keepstar. But large shield extender, right? That's not even real. Yo, Zenita. Oh, okay, so the large shield extender was for maybe like one of the capitals, and then this one is the Keepstar. Wait, okay, there's a +1 in local. Alright, +1, but not in short range. Test Alliance. Yeah, let's wait. Really expensive cap got popped recently and has large shield extended fit. Yeah. Okay, I think because the icon is the same, right? The capital size and the large. Yeah, maybe that one is not too bad. Oh, the guy left actually. Alright. So I thought we are gonna get some nice fight 1v1. Nope. Yo, what happened to the new Morris pilot? Yeah, so the Morris pilot in the Morris right now. So we're taking out Chris to Nullsec. Yeah, it's a simple mistake. It's not those things people will never let go of. Yeah. Like I would sometimes blow up my own MTU, right? And then my corp mates keep making fun of it usually. With good skills, yeah. It needs a little bit more. For the heavy scram, it needs some more skills. Do you sell more chronos for injectors? Wait, Chris actually have a lot of assets, so yeah, we can sell more actually. Man, look at the net worth. Took a huge hit. I think I used to see like 80-ish billion. Yeah, I mean, if we do need some more skills, it's almost there. Yeah. All right. And then like once we finish with the skills, right? We should be good. All right. So weekends or Friday before weekend, right? Usually there's a lot of activity in wormholes, so we can't really do much except just go to nullsec, see what happens. Yeah, so this is probably a little bit boring. It's so hard to get content, nullsec. Like either you go to the staging and then get blobbed, right? Or you go to some outer areas and then like not getting any results. Oh, this Azariel. Yeah, this is the one that they made fun of. Alright, you see. Yeah, I think this one is not too bad. Yeah, I guess that's alright, right? Because you got 3 correctly. And that you're not gonna survive against this anyway. It's not like this one mistake is gonna save him. Even if you put the another capital shield extender, right? That's not gonna help. Look at how many ships these are. Yeah. Yeah, nah. It's about 600, yeah. Man, okay, sometimes the people in Reddit just try too hard.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's try a different region. You ever tried raiding Skyhawks? Yeah, I have. Another stream I watched was hitting some major payloads. Which one? Is it the TC or Ghosty? Or wait, who else? Ghosty. Yeah. Yeah, he's quite experienced with Skyhooks. Yeah, sometimes I would use I would try to do some Skyhooks. Seems fun. Yeah, he flies some battleships usually. Right, I guess, yeah, that's interesting. When I do Skyhooks, I usually go the cheaper route. So I would just fly a Tech 1 Faxer. But it's roughly about the same. Like, we just jump around and then looking for maybe a free Skyhooks. Although if you have battleships, people tend to not fight it until they have, unless they have like a big fleet. Oh man, this is like a worst place to go. Four jumps. All right, let me just quickly check. 2. Okay, we got a test though.
Warp drive active.
Right, a few more jumps. Yeah, yesterday was a bit eventful, right, in the wormhole. Man, I was hoping I can get one of those paladins.
Warp drive active.
Man, but the Moros is too slow. So I should probably have a dicta, right? Warp to those 3 and then bubble up. I could probably even scram one of them. Or scram the command destroyer, yeah, the Magus.
Warp drive active.
This VIP didn't end up losing a bunch of stuff yesterday. Yeah. And the first one was pretty close. I logged in a Farger and suddenly like, hey, wormholes open up, and then yeah, they were chasing the rolling ships. So that's pretty lucky, yeah. I'm still thinking like, did they actually have enough stuff to kill the threat? They might have actually. They'll probably send some Cenotaph a bunch of lodges, and I don't know what else. Yeah, maybe a little shacks. Yeah, I also need to think like for that setup, right? For hunting, how many lodges do you need? Like four lodge ships? Alright, so there's like 2 people. They might actually call more people. So we'll see. Hopefully they come in a fightable ships, yeah. Maybe they didn't, but they could have bad phone people, yeah. And for Wormhole, it's kind of limited to the whole size, right? So it was about 3 million. They already brought in and out 4 or 3 paladins and 1 Kronos. Each of those is like 150,000 without the prop. Right, let me just double check. Let's say a Kronos. Yeah, roughly 150,000 tons, right? And then the whole is like 3 million tons. So that's 300,000 times 4. That's 1.2 million, so half. Yeah, I mean, they could still bring quite a bit though, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I guess like that's the nice thing about Wormhole. Unless the resources were in that wormhole, right? Then it's yeah. It was more likely that the guy don't have more pilots. If they got like, I don't know, 20, they could fly a fleet of bombers, and that would be like super bad. Yeah, I kind of want to check my tank. The Moros. Okay, Ishtar. Not on the short scan. Probably at the force field. Alright, let's just descan at this range. Oh, almost out. Oh, the Ishtar is coming. Oh, Ishtar is coming actually. Okay. This is gonna be a little bit tough. Serpentis. Okay, I see just one for now. So the Ishtar is outside, but not going in yet. Why am I separating the guns? So Ishtar has 2 low resist, the explosive shield and the EM, right? So I don't know which hole is being plugged. So if they plug the EM, I'm gonna swap to all explosive. But I want to see like which one of these actually has more DPS, right? So if we don't plug the EM, then I will swap the explosive to EM. If he has like a lot of tank on the EM, I'll swap over to explosive. Yeah, assuming he's shield fit. The Ishtar left. Okay. Well, yeah. That's why like this one also goes to EM. Yo, Nick 07. Unless the guy was looking at the stream and like, oh, he figured out there's gonna be a EM hole and he warped off. I don't know. Okay, we got +1. Okay, the +1 is a shuttle. Okay, well, the Ishtar was close, but they didn't go in. Yeah. So the only fight we got was just like with the quad Dominixes. So let's ask the question, like, how are you gonna fight 4 Dominixes? A remote rep Dominix. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to bring what? There's a +2, looks like a multi-boxer, which is probably not a good idea. A low key, and the other one is not on D-scan, so I don't know what that is. And Lachesis. Alright, well, I think the Lachesis is just gonna damp. Just give him a bit of surprise. And a Hugin. They brought like 3 ships. Oh, point already from Lachesis. And the Lachesis is really fast. And webbed. Alright, well, we'll try. Yeah, I should go for this, I guess. Damn, that's really tanky. Alright, we'll try the Yugin maybe.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah. Remind me to never go to init space because they always bring multiple ships. Alright. And let's go. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let me see. Nani? There we go. Oh, well. 6
Warp
jumps.
drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, while getting the alt out, let's see what to fly next. Yeah. So if I bring a battleship, right, the response is not gonna be those cruisers. The response is gonna be like 4 battleships. So when people say like EVE is a game of n+1, no, it's nx4. That's what the game is right now. So I don't know what to fly. Something fast, hopefully. Wait, let me check. Do I have... Oh, wait a minute. No. There's a flag catcher and then they pop the bubble. So I need to quickly burn away. Lol. Oh no. I don't die from the flag catcher, I'll die from the guns actually. Yeah. You see, these guys don't do any damage. Anyway. I don't get the excitement of bubbling in gates. Anyway, let's see. If it's Chrome Mistress. I mean, it's like, yeah. Like people just go for the easy kills, right? Like they go for the easiest ones. So like when I suggested like, hey, why don't we get the arenas back, right? The pushback is like, oh, it's not in the spirit of Eve, and then you can just imagine like what that is. It's, yeah, a little bit stupid, I would say. All right, well, let's go around maybe a Fax or Navy. No, this one looks about right. Yeah, not nice to have more spirit of fair play. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, let's try and get this out. With this one I cannot go ESS, but yeah, might as well. All right, let's see. Maybe I should get a slasher with a point. Oh, maybe we can just try skyhooks. Okay, but we need to get a squall at least. Well. Alright, how many skill points does he has? 38,000. It's gotta be enough, right? Okay, we'll just need one.
Skill training completed.
Alright. So we need some props. We need cloak. Ideally tech 2 cloaks. Okay, but we can't use that one, so we'll use the Alright, no skills. Ah, it is level 4, that's 45,000. Yeah, we need this one actually. Okay, for the tag 2, what do we need? Also 46,000. Okay, hold on. Let me just get a small skill injector. I think that will work. 150. Alright, that should be good. So we should get the cloaking level
Skill
3.
training completed. Skill
Okay.
training completed.
So the cloaking will help us with the MW cloak trick. And so we need the nullifier. This will also help. Alright.
Skill training completed.
Yeah,
Skill
so
training
one will
completed.
get us escape the bubbles. There we go. Yo,
Skill
707.
training
Good
completed.
morning. Welcome, welcome. And something like that. So just these two should get us through nullsec pretty well. Yeah. Okay, probe launcher once. Alright. Hyperspatial. Now the only things that we won't be able to beat deluge. So in case I linked up and then the can drops, right? If there's a deluge cloaked up, they usually warps faster than me. So yeah. And then stabs. Alright, looks good. Do I want an extender? Alright, and some scanning. Damn. Okay.
Skill training
Alright, there we go.
completed.
36 million, cheap enough. Eight seconds. Right, I forgot the filaments. Alright, so noise. Yeah, maybe a bit optimistic, but I'll just bring two of these. Yeah, maybe three. And one of those Devana. Okay, a little bit short. Did I not buy the rig? It's not here. It's not here. What? That's a bug, right? I already paid, but I'm not getting the rig. Man, I got scammed. Okay, if you buy from the market, it works, but if you buy and fit, you get scammed. Yo, don't see. Huh? Okay, this game is like weird right now. You guys see that, right? Alright, anyway. Delay in orders. Oh, it was fitted, but then like it wasn't. So it's fitted, but then it doesn't show that it was fitted. When you hover over the rig, it says there's nothing, right? But there was actually. So like, so I bought another one, and I'm like, oh, there was actually something there. I don't know. Yeah, sometimes this game is just weird. All right. Well, maybe we'll go with some cheap Vexer, right? We'll try to find some free ones. Yeah, it should be fine. No. All right, let's go skyhooking.
Warp drive active.
All right, here we go. All right, NPC space. And the closest one is 19 jumps. Alright, well, we're gonna chill.
Warp drive active.
Oh, we can just pod actually. Yeah, so I'm gonna set the home to this home station. And then pod back. Yeah, I don't need... Yeah, I don't have implants, so we're good. Alright, so we actually just
Docking
wait for
permission
2 minutes.
requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, so this is how we do it. So we dock up and change the home station into the current station for both, right? Okay, then we have to undock and self-destruct to get rid of the log-off timer. Okay, just make sure I don't have anything. Yep, both are fine. So 2 minutes rather than 12 minutes. So we save like 10. Or I could just go back and read the Reddit stuff. Yeah, so I still don't know like who's winning or not winning. Okay, let me see.
But you have to listen to me. Your very lives depend on it. This is not the end. You see, this isn't the first time. And we've had this conversation. What day is it?
Judgment Day. You just came in with the fresh recruits.
This is not the end. The invasion will fail, along with every soldier you are sending. We...
Okay. They should have slowed the video down to 1/10 of the speed for that effect. Wait, what happened with this? Why is the keep star empty? Whoa, the keep star core is like 30 billion. Ah, no armor. Yeah, there's like literally there's nothing. Good morning, think and talk about test. Good night. Are you saying you want to attack a FRT Keepstar as 4 armor plates, point defense guns, and is in a Sino Jam system at 9 p.m. Beijing time on Saturday? Yeah. Actually, that might be a... Yeah. Not a good timing, I suppose. Alright, we are back. Let's see. Alright, so we should be able to jump again.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so I'm kind of curious, like, if I go to FRT Ezekiel, okay, so they got 3 of these. Alright, I mean, FRT lost. They got 1 test. 1 goon. So it's like 1, 1, 1. So is it about the same, roughly? That's a lot of plates. Well, except that one. Huh. Alright. Yeah, so I guess, like, not sure, like, who wins, who lose. Let me check goons, actually. Why is it called upvote? Alright, so goons get a keep star. Oh, so goons got 2. So does Tess actually together with FRT? That's also goons. Goons. Wait, so actually FRT lost quite a bit, no? Alright, well, you know, I have no idea how it works. Okay, let's go for the next jump. Alright, more NPC space. 14 jumps. That's the nearest one. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see. Structure browser. The closest one is like 10 jumps away. Oh dear. Okay. Alright, so 18 jumps. That's still upcoming. This one, rateable, 30 minutes. Okay, let me just check quickly. There's one guy there. And 2 docked up. Damn it. Who's this? That? Okay, that's probably not good. Upcoming in 26 minutes, 19 jobs. But probably good. Oh no, there's 2. Rateable, 19 jumps. Nah, there's 1 guy. Ooh, we might get 1. Okay. Alright. Okay. Going there.
Warp drive active.
Right, so that should be raidable, I think. But it's a bit far.
Warp drive active.
If I look at my Z kill, it looks like I have a war with Init. So this was from yesterday, right? Oh wait, is the wrong screen? Hold on. Let me get the correct browser. Ah, there we go. Yeah, so you see? So me getting killed by Init, and then I killed Init yesterday. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 ships.
Warp drive
Alright,
active.
let's go. 17 jumps, damn it. That's pretty far. Yo Isa, welcome.
Warp drive active.
like this is gonna be like pretty boring. Yeah, jump, jump,
Warp
jump.
drive active.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep checking if there's a nearby. 9 jumps. Oh, there's, yeah, that's ice though. 12 jumps. Ah, it's about the same, roughly.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, I wonder if I should try get the Ishtar fit from last time. Oh, that was Tobias, I think. Yeah. So I think like something like this. But then we want webs.
Warp drive active.
Oh, this is large. Hold on. Oh, X large and large. Wait. Ooh.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, the CPU is problematic. Alright, how about the processor? So we might need 2 of those. Yeah. Yeah, so drone DPS 590. We got a web, we got 2 shield and seal. Why is it 400 million? What? Oh, Fat Navy. Oh my. What? Wrong fit. There you go.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we still have like 8 jumps away. That is if it's not yet stolen. Okay, just check. Okay, it's still there. Maybe something like this.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's have this and I think the other version was the single ancil web with multi-spec. Yeah, so this can go to tag 2.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, maybe 4 DDA. Yo, Terry, welcome, welcome.
Warp drive active.
The CPU is, yeah, a bit short. That is still like 4%. Oh, we don't need these actually. Alright, so got some power. It's gonna be 100 mN. Yeah, last time we tried this, the conclusion was like it's too slow.
Warp drive active.
Hmm. Oh, there's a random buzzard.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
There's a golem. Alright. A scimitar. What's a scimitar doing here?
Warp drive active.
There's a curse and Astro. Okay, they jumped out. I don't know what's the Astro doing though.
Warp drive active.
Yo, explosive. Welcome, welcome. The Astro is probing stuff. Okay. Yeah, there was a curse earlier. Alright, just check quickly next door if there's a better one. Oh, suddenly there's like 4 people jumped in. Damn. Alright, we probably need to jump out. There's a VNI, ENI. Yeah. Alright, let's get out. So all those jumps. Yeah. Two ENI and one VNI. Yeah. Not be able to fight those. So yeah, this setup is just like to steal free skyhooks. Won't be able to fight them. Alright. Next door is upcoming. 2 jumps are ice, 5 jumps raidable. Maybe. Nah, there's 2 pilots. Oh, damn. There's like 6 there. Yeah, seems like this area has a lot of people. Okay, we got a Desto.
Warp drive active.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, the warping speed is like maybe a bit too slow. Wow, 141 million on ESS. God damn. And there's only like one guy here. Yeah, that's probably like just watching the system. Oh my god, there's one guy running the 471 million. Just one guy. UEPO. I think he's gonna get it.
Warp drive
I just wonder, like, what ship does this guy have? Yeah, I mean, if I'm in a different ship, I'll probably fight the guy. But not with this MWD Faxer. It's not even a Fiat I don't know what he's got though. Stabber. He's got a stabber. You know what? Let's go.
Warp drive active.
Oh, he disconnected. Alright, we'll see, we'll see. Okay. I will link then. Ah, damn it, it's already far away. Alright, let's go. 450 million. 470 actually. Yeah, just keep quiet, right? I'm gonna put this offline. Okay, he warped off. He warped off. We might get this all from myself. Oh, I think the guy warped off because, yeah, I have my alt in the system. So the guy might think like, oh, this guy has a backup, but it's a squall. Okay. We'll see how it goes. I mean, for a Faxer, we're doing like a decent damage, right? So we do about 650 at close range. And just the drone alone, that's like 438. So T1 versus T1, I think we would do pretty well. Alright, let me just check. Is there like no station? Oh, there is one actually. One Astra. Okay, we're gonna chill for a bit. 470 million. I feel like that what was that? Orc Navy that we fought. Jump into the ESS with no prop. So I put the MWD offline so we have more cap regen. So in case we have to fight, actually, we would have like a really good tank plus a good cap regen. Yeah, so there's these other ships, right? But these are in pause. I mean, the Squall is mine. So Macarial, Stabber, and Gila, this is like inside pause because local is just me and my alt. Alright, well, I'm gonna wait. I should probably move here. Okay, 1 minute 30. So we probably can get the cash, but then we don't know if we can make it out. If there's nobody, we can definitely make it, right? But yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Oh, still 1 minute. Oh. Oh, we got the cash. All right. All right. Let's calculate how long it's gonna take. What is that? 240 meter per second, and we have like 75,000. By 240, 312. It's gonna take like 5 minutes to get out. Okay, I just turn off. We need to cap up. Then we turn off the prop. Turn on. $3.29. Not bad. For like what, 11-minute work. Should we try and push the other guy? I bet you the guy goes the that one. I'm pretty sure the guy goes here. I don't know about that one though. Yeah, there's nobody there. Yeah. Only 26 right now. Damn, 5 minutes. really slow. Oh, we're out. Okay, warp to the station. Yeah, we need to drop these. Alright, we should have like in several jumps. Alright, the skyhook is still there, I think. Alright, so let's drop these. Item all you loot on the other two after each heist. I tried to, yeah. If my alt is in a frigate, maybe I'll keep it in the frigate.
Drive active.
But since my alt is in a squall, yeah, which is like a lot easier to catch, so I'll just drop that one here. Podion. I think I have like a lot of stuff there. Oh my god. Look at this. I have so many stuff. Wait, I didn't realize.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I want to see like what those are. Oh my, okay. Alright, so 80, 210, 270 roughly, 330, 390. Oh man. Okay, there's a lot of stuff, so I need to pick this up, yeah, for cash. Ooh. Wow, okay. That's a lot of ISK. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, so these... Yo, Hu Johnson, welcome, rich man. Okay, maybe like 500 million, roughly. I don't know how much that is. Yeah, that's how. Because I thought yesterday I was looking into these and like there's not many. Oh, 152 AUs. Okay, we warp at the station there just in case. I can't transport that for you, no problem. What is your net worth? Not much. 56 billion it says. But then like I always wonder like where is this 56 billion? Oh, the thing is I cannot contract these out. because it's a asset safety box. So, for example, I cannot like create a contract. You see, there's no menu. Even these, I cannot contract out. Yeah, that's the problem. Because if I could, then my alt will just give everything to Chris, or I'll give everything to one of the hauling character.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so that's the problem. It's like, nope, you cannot contract out. Otherwise, I would just go nullsec, put everything in station, and then just, yeah, asset safety, and then contract out to hauling.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I'm kind of warping blind, but we don't have anything valuable. There's a lot of kills. I don't know where these guys are. Okay, jump. Ah, 56, very good when you have alts too. Yeah. Okay, this area has a lot of people. Okay, we gotta walk there, I guess.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Patante, you have too much ease, feel free to donate. Trying to fit a Proteus, more expensive than you thought? Yeah. Toby rich too because it's a lab. True. Wait, I went to the wrong station. Okay. I was trying to see. Okay, that's... Alright. I'll send the
Warp drive
Vexor.
active.
I'll turn on notification for the squall. I probably have like some other systems. Okay, those, yeah, not bad. Huh. Yeah, I should probably like try and pick those up. Man, this is just one way out.
Warp drive
Yeah, it's a
active.
pipe system. One in gate, one out gate.
Warp drive active.
There's a
Warp
Helios.
drive active.
Ah, it could be a Sino actually. Blob Sino. Alright, we'll try it. Hopefully not, right? Anyway, so this ship is really cheap. So if we do lose it, it's fine. Like 39 million. Oh, wait. No, we're here. Alright, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Hmm? Oh, I didn't see the skyhook is right there. Alright, there we go.
Warp drive active.
It's not so good. You see, like a tiny amount actually. Okay, let me just check quickly if there's another one. Hopefully nearby. The nearest two is like ice. On 11 jumps. Okay, yeah, we'll do this one then. The rest is like upcoming, so alright, we'll try this one. That Helios? The guy just jumped here. Okay, we might have to wait. The Helios jumped out. Okay, now gotta wait for 10 minutes. The timer doesn't show. It's not shown on stream. But it shows the system. Alright, the first notification is out, I think. Yeah. So that's like one jump out. There's like 12 right now. Alright, so probably gonna blab. Yeah, local spike. Yeah. That's gonna be a fast one. They even have scimitar. Alright, burn. Oh, the killer might not have the range, so I could just try and move out. Alright, killer might be picking up speed. Ah, the drone's coming. How far is the range? Ah, this is gonna be a fast one. And like that.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's get the ship back.
Warp drive
Oh, they got a
active.
Phobos nearby actually. Hello, Phobos.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Comets out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not 8. Now they got 8. Do you think they'll get on time? Alright, we'll see what's landing here. Yeah, they should have our location by now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, the old killers. What are they gonna do anyway, right? Alright, there you go.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Wait. I forgot to set the home station. Alright, there we go. And there's like 2 of me. Alright, there we go. Back to this scout also. Ah, okay, I'm gonna probe the exit.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, at least we did get the 350 million, so not too bad. Right, that one is like 20 days asset safety. Okay, so we got the whole. Okay, we need to descan.
Warp drive active.
Also, this character also need to change a home station. Todaki.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so that's not the wormhole. Because there's no hidden com. Oh, wait a minute. Did I have the correct settings actually? Wait, how do I edit this? Okay, already selected. Yeah, it's not there. Okay, that's the next one.
Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached. Warp drive active.
Alright, that's the correct one.
Warp drive active.
Alright, almost there. Let's see. We'll try get another one. Right, it's pretty cheap. There we go. Wait, is that the one? No. That one. Oh, wait. Alright, let's go. Right, we have about 4 minutes timer. And the scout is on the way back. Alright, cool.
Warp drive active.
Okay, Skull is just one jump away, so really close. Okay, we have about 1 minute 30 seconds timer. Alright, let me get some water. I'll be right back. All right, there we go. Timer is up. Ah, yeah, we keep going to NPC space for some reason. All right, let's see. Nearest one, 14 jumps. That's upcoming 1 hour. Damn, that's gonna take. The 21 jump is the next closest one. All right, let's see. Please. Ah, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so we'll do the same thing again. Change home station. Get to pod. Blow ourselves up. Then we can jump again. This our guest.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, 1 minute. Yo, Stula. What's up? What's up? Yeah, we're trying to get to Skyhook, but we keep going into some NPC space. So we need to self-destruct pod. And yeah, try to jump again.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Stellium. Yeah, doing some hooking. Just let's see how it goes. We actually made more money doing the ESS. There's one ESS with nobody, and there was like 470 million. So a stabber was linking to it, right? So I thought, oh, okay, I'm in a tech on Paxer, right? We could try like fight it out, but instead we got the ESS. Yeah, so the stabber was just link, but then they burnt away. Ooh, upcoming 10 minutes. Wait, this might be a good one. Damn, there's one pilot. A little bit risky. Rateable on 3 jumps. Maybe that one. Oh, definitely that one. Alright, we're going.
Warp drive active.
Ooh, the 1/4 jump is like only 19 minutes left. Okay, we'll go this one. Yeah. If we could, we'll go the other way, but probably not. Oh, 6 jumps. Oh, there's another one. Yeah. Okay, there's a few here. That's pretty good. Okay, we'll try this.
Warp drive active.
Alright. My friend just got this new Phoenix in the wormhole, so I've been rolling wormholes, chilling today. Okay, without losing it to something stupid. Yeah, I mean, just be careful, you might get caught rolling stuff. That's why, like, even though I have the Moros with props, I'd rather roll with the battleships because it's cheaper. The Phoenix is, yeah, a bit more expensive. Yeah, so far 3 hours we only make like what? 360 million?
Warp drive active.
But then we lost the Faxer, so like, okay, so we netted 320 roughly. Ah, yeah, the Galaxy PCO. Oh, we don't get calories either. Ah, that's right, the C3. Yeah. I thought you're rolling with the Phoenix. Okay, okay. Now I get it. Yeah, yeah, because you live in a C3, right? Yeah. Right. So yesterday also I moved the fleet to another hole. And yeah. So I took Chris out. I used the new pilot to fly the Boros. But I realized the pilot missing a few things for the heavy scram especially. And what else? Yeah, heavy scram was one. And there's another thing I forgot. Yeah. So your friend got Phoenix, and then you roll the holes,
Warp drive
so you can
active.
try some sites, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I misread the sentence. I thought you were rolling with Phoenix. Yeah, my mistake. All right, I'm gonna check this Skyhook. Yeah, not much, not much. All right. Yeah, you could probably try some of the sites, maybe. Yeah, Phoenix. But the problem with Phoenix is like the application, right? At least if you don't have a skill for it. I don't have skill for missiles. So that's yeah, that's another problem. Phoenix. But for PvP, yeah. Let's say you take some boosters. I forgot what it's called, the one that has the good application. Ah, yeah, you'll take your Tenny out if you need some help with small rats. Is that one of the carrier specialty, right? It's like shoot the smaller things. Chimera. I still don't get like how these things works. They can hit a lot of small things with not that much help. Nice. Also, like, yeah, I was looking at the drones and I thought, oh, there's a wait, my ogre's getting wrecked. All right, recall drones. Light fighters, right? Like some of these have webs, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so this one has blaster. Autocannon. Ah, not sure which one. Yeah, they got webs, ECM, web disruptor, and other good stuff. Alright, that's the first notification out. Yeah, I think carrier is like one of the things I don't quite understand. At least now that I fly Dread, so I kind of know like if I'm gonna tackle a Dread, some things to look at. Also, like if, yeah, I'm guessing like if you fit the capital guns, right, then it will show up here on the mounting point. So I think the guy from yesterday, they brought drag effects because they realized, oh, I didn't have high angle guns, it seems. Since I returned to Eve, I keep hearing carries don't have a role anymore. CCP buffed it a little bit. But yeah, there was like a big Reddit post from, I forgot who, but saying exactly that. Like, it's not good enough for fighting, not good enough for ratting, something like that. But for C3 ratting, I think that's great, right? You don't have to click so much, is it? I mean, yeah, it should be good against the smaller stuff. Carry should be very much clicking. Oh man, I was hoping like maybe I could go for like minimum action per minute for writing. But if you have to click, and yeah. Yeah, I guess like back to Ishtar's in Nullsec. Right. Oh, is it far actually? Oh yeah, that drone is pretty far. Okay, so that's second ping. So that should be like 2 jumps away. People getting notification. Yo, your sky is getting wrapped. We might be good. But I don't want to show the map yet. Just in case. They make the sides go a lot faster at least. Yeah. Can take anything up to C4. Maybe some C5 solo. Yeah, as long as you get like 3000 DPS, you should run the side pretty fast. Maybe on the C5, yeah. Like if you see the stronghold, I think on the wave number 4, I think the last wave, right? You get the emergent keeper or something like that, the one that hovers like 65 kilometers. So I'm guessing the fighter's gonna be able to just burn, blap those, and then yeah, should be good. Yeah, so maybe eventually when you move to, I don't know, C5. I feel like C5 has been a bit more active lately. Like I would go to a few C5 holes and there's not many combat sites left. Oh, the sleepers love aggressing them? Yeah. Then that sucks. A lot of management. So you have to recall, and if some of them gets blown up, then you need to put new ones. So similar to drones, I guess, right? Okay. So from what I saw earlier, we might be able to get something like, let's see, how much is that? So usually when it's like the triangle, it's like 60, 70 million. So up here 150 million roughly. We'll see. But yeah, man, I rarely seen anything that is like that far anymore. When I first tried the skyhooks, right, like every, well, maybe not every, but usually 1 out of 5 would have like 1 billion or 2 billion worth of gas. Now it's like I don't find those anymore. Oh, it didn't do? Yeah, previously this didn't mean much, but now maybe since a few months ago, this now means something. So this is the internal silo. So there's two ways to access these, right, for the owner. That means you can warp here, open up the whatever management, and then you can clean up this part. But for this other part, you need to link. Pretty similar. You can control them exactly how you like. You can make them go anywhere, take anything. Okay. Usually get around 300 for lava. Yeah. So some of these that are unoccupied, like local is 0. Yeah, they don't usually have much. So way back when there's like, yeah, not many people knows about the skyhook. Man, those like good money. I think one day I made like 15 billion or something. And I thought, man, if it's this good, I could just link up with Macarials and stuff. Just because I can, right? That never happened. Never happened. Yeah, so I spent like I don't know, was it like 15 hours just going, but it was off stream also. Yeah. So I would just go skyhook to skyhook and like linked up. But nowadays, like, yeah, not much. Not much. Alright. Swap to, you see, like, pretty empty. There we go.
Warp drive active.
It's good if you use drift wormhole. Yeah. My scanner is in wormhole right now, so yeah, so I don't have my good scanner. I probably need another. Ooh, 181. See, my guess is kind of close. I said 150-ish. All right, let me check. Anything nearby? All right, 2 jumps away. Raidable. If I recall, there was one guy. Oh no, it's not. Oh wait, that's docked up. Yeah, there's one guy in the system. Okay, let me check. Raidable, 6 jumps. There's 4 guys. 7 jumps. Looks empty. Yeah. Although next door it's got some people. Oh, 2 minutes. No, not gonna make it. 8 jobs. Okay, check. 2 pilots. You know, sometimes I wonder, like, maybe I should just give it a try. Ooh, there's like one looks pretty good. 9 jumps away. Yeah, looks good actually. Alright, 9 jumps away.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so if I'm not running some wormhole content, I'll probably use the drift wormhole. Or maybe I can make this character scan stuff. Got Astromatics 4. It's pretty good. Alright, well. Later. Yeah, I need like 2 scanning alts, probably.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Ah, there's a Heron. Alright, let's keep going.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, a few more jumps. Yeah, this area is pretty quiet, so hopefully we get something nice.
Warp drive active.
Wait, I got scram. What? By a rat. Okay. I got caught in a gate camp. This is so ridiculous. Man, it's bad enough that players gate camping stuff, but now we got the rats too. What a surprise. Yeah, I mean, usually it doesn't happen, but I guess it does. Sometimes, yeah. Alright, alright.
Warp drive active.
I was watching the other one. Because the squall, right? It just went through it. No problem, but the Vexor? Oh, might be the standing thing. Yeah, back on my ratting days, right? So that's probably what caused the rat shooting me first. Usually I heard the beep, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, I got shot by rats. That's fine. Then like, why am I not warping? What's your line?
Warp drive active.
Ah, okay, 5.8. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But the squall, let me see. Squall is 8 seconds. Yeah, so the squall actually is slower turning, yeah. But I wonder if like the standings have an impact. So that was the rogue drones, right?
Warp drive active.
I don't see it. Yeah, not too sure. Alright, jump, jump, jump. Alright, I think we're here.
Warp drive active.
Oh, this one, yeah. It produced a lot of gas per hour, like 900. The previous one, I think, like 780. So we might potentially get something good here. Maybe though. I don't see the skyhook. Okay, that was the wrong planet. No, it's the correct one. But I don't see the skyhook. Like what? It's not on my overview either. Oh? Wait, is this the wrong one? Raidable. Oh? Alright. Show all, I guess. It's like not on my overview. Oh, wait. This is probably like one of those different grid thing.
Warp drive
Okay,
active.
we're warping. Yeah, so between the planet and the skyhook, it has like different grids. Which means, yeah. Yeah, which means like my alt won't be able to warp directly. Alright, just make a bookmark. Ah, damn it. Alright, I'll just burn out. Yeah, that's probably 70 million. Damn, I was hoping something more. 70, 80 million-ish. Not great. Nine jumps away. That's ice. Raidable. 9 jumps. Where's the... Alright, link. There we go. Yeah, I'm guessing like the good skyhooks already are being guarded, so we might be left with the terrible ones. Although, like, I feel this one should be pretty good. Like, if you look at the customs office, no, maybe not that one. Ah, Skyhook office. Fred has the best hooks. They never respond to the to them. Oh, 15 per minute. Oh, okay. So this kind of average actually. The good one is about 17, I think. Yeah. Yeah, Fred is always like I don't know if they just don't care or maybe it's like bought it or something. Like they would just keep running sides or something. Yeah. Or they see somebody local, they walk off. But then they wouldn't take the time to defend skyhooks. We're about to start rolling a C5. 2 cranes and an arcater. Damn. They're gonna shop. Or maybe they were selling stuff also. Yeah. I think the cranes probably. Is it only 2? Did you see like which corporation? Which one is crane? The crane is probably carrying some loot. If I have to guess, yeah. Too fast on the cloak. Need to bring a hick maybe? But they could use the nullifier. Yeah, that would be like really good catch. Yeah, so warp from the high-sec hole to the to their entrance hole, right? And then bubble up, and then on the edge put some decloaker. Yeah, put some container and stuff. But they probably would have somebody watching the hole usually. All right, 5 minutes. All right, the next closest one is like 11 jumps. Nah, there's somebody there. There's one in 12 jumps, but it's gonna close in 14 minutes. So can't go that one. But there's a upcoming. Oof, might be risky. Oh, did they kill you? Oh no. Wait, what ship were you in? Dominic's. Alright, time for payback. Yeah, if you have a hick or something, put a bubble up, yeah. Try and catch the Oh no, they got their part also. Why there's no music? Yo, Greater Moon, welcome. Oh man, yeah, sorry for that. Yeah, hopefully the entrance is not too far. Yeah, the annoying part is like you need to replace the asset and they gotta bring it all the way back. Yeah, 45 jumps. You might want to roll the high sec hole. Or you could use a shuttle, go to the nearest trade hub. Yeah, go to the trade hub nearest to the hole, then bring the Dominics. I usually just make sure I don't have any pod and then autopilot to, yeah, wherever. And buy the ship and then maybe jump like 5-10 jumps. Nearest trade hub is 25 jumps away. Damn. Yeah, wormholers, right? So they will just take anything, even rolling ships. Usually if I get caught, like I feel so annoyed, like, bro, I'm closing the connection to your hole. Oh, we finished the linking. Alright, that one. Yeah, right? It's the time you spend buying it and then fitting it up and then jumping I don't know how many gates. That part is so annoying. Alright, we got 91,600. Ooh, not bad. 273. So far, yeah, so far. Yo, Nosy, thank you for the 100 streak. What's up, what's up? Skyhookers assemble. Alright, let me see if there's a nearby skyhooks. Oh, 13 jumps, nearest one. That's upcoming 25 minutes. Oh, hey. No, there's a closer one. 9 jumps? Yeah, that's nice. There's another one, readable. Okay, nobody in space. Nobody docked. Wait. Oh, I thought there was people there. Okay, 9 jumps. We're going there. Alright, we might get another one. Or we might lose the Vexor. Alright, on the way.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, definitely the wormhole income is better.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
All right, 4 more jumps.
Warp drive active.
All right, 2 more jumps. Man, even I'm getting sleepy, like jumping gates. Ah, there's gotta be a way to speed up the travel, right? Like just jumping gates, I'm like starting to fall asleep.
Warp drive active.
Okay, next system. Come on, this better be good. It's 1000 per hour. Oh, 16.8 per minute. Yeah, it's on the high side, so maybe we can get a good one. All right, there we go.
Warp drive active.
All right, there we go.
Warp drive active.
All right, something good maybe. Why is the movement so fast? Not quite. Not quite. So that's probably close to 200. Maybe the same like 180 from before. All right, we'll see. We'll see. There we go. Linked. And that is... How long is that? Yeah. 10 minutes. All right, last one. All right, cool. All right, that's the first notification. Yeah, this content is like really making me sleepy. Let's see. Maybe we'll go back to Isaac and maybe change ship. Yeah, so after this we might get like close to 500 million. So maybe 400. Yeah, maybe 400 million. Or maybe one more. Let's see if there's anything nearby. There's 4 jumps, but that's ice. 6 jumps. There's 4 pilots. Yeah, maybe not. Eight jumps, but it's gone already. Most of it is just upcoming. Okay. Maybe I have to reopen. Like a lot of the data is like expired or something. 4 jumps, ice, 6 jumps. Yeah, nope. 7 jumps, upcoming half an hour. Nah. 9 jumps upcoming. Readable 10 jumps. There's 1. So 1 active pilot. Alright, that's the 5 minutes countdown. The rest of it is like, at least there's 1 guy. Ooh, upcoming 10 minutes. Ten jumps away. Let me see. Yeah, roughly like 1 jump takes about 1 minute, so we could probably go there. Okay, maybe we take this one and then we have like 1 more destination. Alright, travel to. Yo, Delta Ray, welcome. 07. Alright, this one 3 minutes 50. Yeah, so far we got 2 skyhooks. 91 and then 181. Alright, so this one that we are linking right now maybe has about 160, maybe 180 roughly. All right, 3 minutes, man. Ah, had a good catch today in wormhole. Some filament guy. Oh. Oh, so the guy was running some abyssal, and I catch him running abyssal. Yeah, must be like really surprised. Yeah, I was thinking earlier like maybe I should do some abyssals in a wormhole. So I like using Ishtars when I run those sites. I think the latest that I was trying was two Ancil Ishtar, 2x large Ancil. Yeah, this one. So this probably can upgrade to Deuce, I suppose. Yeah, 2 Deuces. Yeah, that'll be good. Oh wait, so these would become. I mean, for the wait, there's 10 MN. Yep. I think multi-spectrum. If not extender, yeah. Something like that. Ah, to be fair, wormhole might be the best place to do abyssals when it comes to safety. Yeah. You get caught only if there's like a new signature, and then it's like that's a hunting party. Yeah. So the best way is like not flying anything too expensive, probably. That's why like some Ancil based ships. $196. Whoa, score. Yeah, so almost $500 million. We have one more that we can try.
Warp drive
Wait, is that the
active.
correct destination? Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. 10 jumps. 10 jumps. Alright, but still, the wormhole income is way better. Although, I'm only risking like 40 million tops. With both ships, that's like 80 million risk. Yeah. I don't know.
Warp drive
I guess I like
active.
the risk reward profile here. Oh, the guy was so unlucky. Wormhole, no green, no red sides, and undocking and into nothing. Oh man. Yeah, so they probably like roll all of the connection except the static, right? And then they got somebody came and there's a Astero. Alright, we'll leave the Astero. Alright, 10
Warp drive
jumps.
active.
Wait, I want to see like how much is the production rate. So
Warp drive
this that
active.
where we are going. It's 70 per hour. Okay, so a little bit less, but we'll see. Hopefully it's good.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, there's just like a giant bug. I just need to take him out.
Drive active.
Like not kill him, but put him out of the room. Alright, there you go. I'll put him out of misery. No. So I grab a tissue and then like try to put it inside the tissue and then just put the tissue out. So the bug was like holding on the tissue, so that makes it a lot easier. Oh, there's people here. Like a lot. Alright, well,
Warp drive
Vaxxer is
active.
making the sacrifice. Jump! Alright, we need to test if the gate is safe. Oh, gate is clear actually. Oh man, 2 jumps, there's one guy here. Alright, we'll see.
Warp drive
Maybe we
active.
can get this. Yeah, so worst case is like Chris gonna go back to Jeddah fast. Okay, looks
Warp
empty.
drive active.
Oh, next door. Damn, that's upcoming. Next door, there's an upcoming stuff also. Alright, empty, so maybe we can get this one. Alright, we're gonna inspect the skyhook. The loading time is like really slow on the other client. Okay, warping the
Warp drive
the
active.
ships off to the skyhook.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Nope. Oh, that's a tiny amount actually. See that? That's probably like 60 million? Probably. Okay, well, yeah, we'll try. We'll try. Right. We need to make sure the Squall is safe. Oh, damn it. 3 jumps. Wait a second. It's kind of risky actually. It's next to system with a lot of people, so probably not gonna survive. Alright, well, this is our best bet for now. Yeah, most of the other skyhooks like upcoming. Did I not link? Sometimes I just yap and yap and yap. Oh yeah. Okay, I want to try like the Ishtar again for ESS, but looking that we got killed by a bunch of ships, maybe it's not the best. Maybe not the best. Right. So we got the 10 MN, that's great. 2 Ancils. Yeah, I guess like multi back. How did I get it to work last time? 575. Compact. Okay, I want to see. Wow, 2 billion? Really? Damn. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Man. Oh, but it's so good though. Like, I mean, the power grid, like, yeah, I can put 2 of these, right? And then save on 1 low slot. Yeah, that easily like 2% or something. Man, okay, well, that's not gonna happen. Okay, so those 2. Worst case, that's gonna be a compact multispectrum. Right. Now we have a power problem. Alright, one of these attack 2, maybe. So CPU, 3% still. How is the other character like fit 2 of these actually? Oh, maybe this one. Just the normal damage control. Ah, okay. That's probably how. $13.8. EMs. Oh, that's for capitals? What? The this thing? No, this X large, right? Should be a battleship class. Wait. Okay. Ah, we're halfway. Halfway through. Oh, I need to see the losses from Tobias. Ah, the price only used on Titans and faction caps. Okay. Isn't there like the capital Ancil? Yeah, and wouldn't this like so different in terms of the rep amount? 6,800, right? Well, this one is like super tiny. Although like, yeah, the pricing kind of makes sense for capital. Yeah, bonus 980, right? For the Zeracier 1176. Oh, but I don't think it's for capital though. Like, you would rather buy the capital one. Yeah, 6.8. That's like 7 times or 6 times at least. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's like special case for the use. But yeah, it's way too expensive. Ah, yeah. So I think like that's for the battleships, right? So maybe I don't know. Barghest? Barghest might make sense. If 700 billion Titan can fit large shield Alexander. Why can't use a large shield Ancient? They can, they can. Right, yeah, they should. There's no reason to use it for the price. Maybe like one of those oh my gosh, there's a +1. 2 minutes left, man. We just got a +1. Alright, let's see what happens. So I might probably just use my Faxor to pick up stuff. That Skyhook is empty. Well, not anymore. There's a +1. Yeah, tournament ships, the 80 ships, right? They can afford to pay for that. Yeah, one of those like the Arthros looking ships that probably can use it. So I still don't see anybody here. Right. I don't want to risk the Squall, so I'm just gonna use the Faxor to pick up the loot. Much safer that way, because it's like maybe like 60 million. The Squall has almost $500 million. Yeah. Alright, 1 minute. Also, this guy could be like in a deluge probably. So this is the playbook, right? If you see there's one guy in local, you've never seen the ship on D-scan, so you could be flying a Cloaky ship, right? A deluge, a Loki, or even a Buzzard with scrams. So it's really bad if you use the Squall. So we're just gonna pick it up with the Faxor. Yeah, it's not gonna be much anyway. Right, unless we know it's some ship like Isaac Navy, right? Then it won't be able to warp to the can. I mean, not as fast anyway. Yeah, there are 2 parts on the Skyhook. The right one, yeah, I know that. So the right one is as well, like that I said, is not much, probably like 60 million. Dog for sure. Yeah, probably. No idea. But so far we never seen this guy on D-scan, so we gotta be careful. Don't risk it. Oh, the guy jumped out actually. We're good. Okay, well, still need to be careful. Alright, let's see what we get. 80 million, yep. So I think we officially made 550. Alright, time to go back to... Oh wait, we got 15 minutes timer. No. Alright, let me check if there's a Terra hole. Let me turn off if Metro. If Scout. Oh, there's another +2. Maybe dangerous. One of them I said red. Oh, Laser Hawks. Okay, that's why.
Drive active.
I've seen these 2 in Jeddah, I think. Yeah, so these 2 are multi-boxer. Laser Hawks is together with Rainbow Knights, maybe. Alright, so we got timer. We cannot jump to Pochven yet. So 15 minutes timer. Yeah, so those two guys from Laserhawks, they fly together. It's a multi-boxer. I've seen them before. Alright, so ship spinning for 12 minutes and 30 seconds. Oh wait, we could actually just play around with the feet, right? Alright, maybe we should have put like a processor. Take out one of those. Oh, that's so tough. Okay, and so EM. Oh, Hawks have that one guy hunting with multiple accounts in Nullsec via T3 and Sino. Yeah, they might have like multiple people like that. Alright, so I'm trying like make this work. The CPU is like 4%. Maybe they should just go away? No. Maybe EM rig. Close. I should check like one of Tobias' losses. Did I actually try the 2 Ansil? Oh, I never tried it actually. Yeah, I needed webs instead. Okay, let me just get the last mail. Right, I think we tried, but not so successful. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so wait, let me just save this for now. Right, I think I abandoned the 2 Ansil and just go for DPS. With light electron blaster. 773. Man, we don't have the Federation booster anymore, so this might be a bit tough. Right. Okay, I'm gonna try this one again just to see, but so far this has been like not working. Alright, timer is about 8 minutes 30. Man, is there like a structure nearby? What is this? Oh, it's a Sino. Okay, so can't really dock there. Alright, we'll try this one. Oh, what happened? You have a bug. Why does a random null system called FIO1 have a class 3 cataclysmic storm? Oh, sometimes there's like random storms, like somewhere here, right? Yeah, it happens sometimes. Alright, we still have to wait another 7 minutes. That's only wormhole storm. Ah. Yeah, I mean, it could be a bug. Oh, we can check the map though. How's that? FIO1. Okay, then we'll see storms. Oh, did you like if you get potted in your wormhole and then you go to K-Space, right? I used to live in a C4 with the what's the smart bomb effect, right? When I clone jump to Jada, it follows my character, but I don't think actually it does any application. So was that the last wormhole that you were in? No, so the effect should not apply, but you just see the icon. Although you could try. Wait, cataclysmic, so you should have, what's the bonus for cataclysmic? I mean, you could check and see if like the bonus is applying to you. I don't think it does though. Any of you guys remember like way back, so you can launch drones from Ishtar, right, with all the bonus, and then you abandon the drones, and then a Tristan picks up the, let's say, the ogre with the bonus, right? So when the Ishtar launched the drones, it's got the when the Tristan picks up the drone, the Ishtar drones have the Ishtar bonus. Better cap versus active tank. Yeah. If you go to the feeding, it should not apply there. But no idea. Yeah. I think last time even when I had that effect, it doesn't do anything. So it's just like a bug, I think. Alright, we're gonna try this like one more time, see if it's gonna do anything. Last time we, like twice, right? We almost killed a Proteus, and then Proteus went out of range. Okay, I want to save this, but I also want to see oh, these are 100 ml. What do I want to see? Yeah, so if I could fit the drone speed. Drone math, right? I just want to see these go zoom. 2.6. Berserker should go faster. 4,000. Man, imagine if it's like that. Yeah, so these should be like Kai T, right? So maybe I'll ignore these. And yeah, be Kai T. Right, power grid. That one, yeah, should be fine. Maybe we can drop one of these. And then the drone leak augmenter. That'll be like 100 kilometers control range. CPU a little bit short. Damn. Yeah. Not sure about this. Alright, how fast is the ogres? 3-3. Yeah. Maybe not enough. Can't see what you're doing. Oh shoot. Sorry, wrong screen. There we go. So I was looking up Dish Ishtar, right? So either we get close and we add the blaster on top. So we have like 700 TPS, 770, close to 800. Yeah, and that's using berserkers. $938 with ogres, right? Something like this, but the Ishtar feels like really slow. Oh, the effect went away. So either like this, or maybe instead of getting close, we're trying to kite. And the tank is not so great. But we can kite with this. I don't know, like this is definitely not fast enough. Definitely not enough. Not enough. But we did already try the other version a few times, and this always ends up dying. Yeah, because it's too slow. So either we get close, slow down the target, let the drone do the damage, or we do the other way, right? Make the drone faster so we don't have to slow down the target, but the DPS is lower. Okay, we'll try like both version. Alright, time to... Oh, yeah. Filament out.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Ultimate Panda. Do you guys have this happen sometimes? Why is it stuck to my mouse? Alright, warping the squall. Apparently I didn't fleet warp, so I forgot. No, I almost activate the wrong one. Alright, let's go back. And then we change to Ishtar. let's go. Starcon. Yeah, right next to Nani.
Warp drive active.
Alright, I think we should have the same wormhole that we used earlier. It should be pretty fast. Oh, Saber on this gun.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, alright, we should be good. Okay, 3 jumps.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, Drakkart. If I were doing something completely different. Yeah, we're just going to nullsec stuff. This wormhole usually is quite hot on weekends. Like yesterday, we were trying to rat in a C5, but then like a few connections open up, so yeah, maybe like today. I guess for the weekend we'll try something else. And hopefully weekdays we can go back with the wormhole stuff. Wait, my character don't have access to bookmarks. Okay, hold on. Alright, So warp to Chris. Oh, it's already there. I just need to link the address book.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Right, drifter hole. But not actually drifter holes. And yeah, me, myself, and I. Alright, yeah, was missing the connection. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got a bunch of gas. Not bad. Two 159 2014. $520, or shall we try? $552. Yeah, I guess we go immediate. Alright, nice. Are there solo Chronos sites in Wormhole? Yeah, you can do the garrisons. Garrisons, yeah. Don't do solo the strongholds, because stronghold on the last wave there's gonna be like, maybe not last, it's one before last. There will usually be 4 battleships, and then that's really bad for you. I think I have 1 Chronos here. Wait, I think I might have sold all the Chronos. Let's see. I thought I had the Chronos still. Okay, I might have sold it. But the fit will be 2 tracking computers. Wait, these are like mostly PvP stuff. Yeah, this one I think. Something like that. So 2 batteries, recharger. You could probably, if you want, you could swap the this for MJD. Yeah, so but then that's only, yeah. So if you go to my in-game channel, I can link it there. Yeah. Oh, you want it to send by mail? Okay, okay. Wait, or yeah, whichever one. Wait, so that's Core X. Maybe you don't need the Core X. What I used was like a Core B type, so it's a little bit cheaper. Now everybody wants it, so maybe yeah, the in-game channel if you guys want. Let me fix this a little bit. So what you want is like optimal range, right? And I'm not sure about this multi-spectrum. probably, yeah. Something like that, and then field step. Fat Navy, something like that. Let me just link this for now. Yeah, so you might notice like you have a bit short on the cap, right? So maybe you could bling it a little bit, but this should be okay-ish. Yeah, you could try to downgrade the armor wrap. Okay, I'll link it on the in-game channel. Alright, so something like that. So when I do this, I swap one of these for MJD. Because if I recall, for the garrison, the last wave, right, the red spawn about like 60 kilometers off. Any implants? Yeah, I did use some like cheap or cheap-ish. Yeah, low grade Rapture. But then I don't even buy the Omega. I bought the Squire 603. Yeah, so I try like to be as cheap as I could. But then eventually I used this also for the Moros. And actually I bought the more expensive version for the Moros, but I'll keep this, yeah. So I'll use this one for now. Yeah, so this one probably not that useful. Yeah, so garrisons, right, with the Chronos, you should be able to do like 5 minutes. If I recall, the original fit is like 3 Fat Navy max steps, something like that. And then yeah, so you have like a lot more DPS, you can clear it faster. You might suffer a little bit from the tank because explosive is a bit low, right? So the original was this one. Wait, let me just save this one out. So this is the original Fate with yeah, so like 3 abyssal field step. So this was the original. Right, which is like the 3 field step. So if you abyssal it, then you can clear a lot faster. Yeah, so either that or, and then with the implants you should do close to 3,500 DPS, 3,500. Yeah, and with optimal range, right? Because most of the reds orbits about between 15 to 30 kilometers, right? So smart bomb for the frigates, these deals from small to big. And then for the garrison, let me see if I can find the picture. Actually, let me see if I can find C5 sites. Wait, no. Yeah, let me see. So, garrison, right? So you see these balls, right? For that Chronos, you want to be somewhere there, because then the sentinels, the battleships, they spawn roughly somewhere here, right, on the top. So the balls below there, or you can maybe closer to here, right, and then you can blab the battleships within optimal range. Yeah. but only for garrison. But yeah, don't use these. This is for the dread warping, right? So yeah, there we go. Everybody's C5 ratching. Yeah, so the implant is the rapture. Maybe I should add this on to that. So maybe something like this, right? Alright, so low grid rapture. What was that? Gamma? Alright, maybe I'll save it like this. Oh, wait, did I save for compression? Oh, okay. Hold on, let me update that one. Okay, so delete that one and save this. Right? Okay, good. So that's probably 3.5 billion. Okay, well, just be careful. Yeah, so don't use this on the stronghold because the last wave is a problem. You might want to have one of the booster that adds range, right? The fall off range, 68 kilometers. Yeah, maybe the synth version. All right. That one is good. Okay, I want to test the Ishtar. Okay, we should have it here somewhere. Yeah, either this or this one, probably. Alright, we'll try this one once again. Okay, 2 blue pill, 2 hot shells. Right, and power grid, that's a 2%. So 602. Alright, do I have any Ishtar? Probably not. Oh, I do. Okay, let's get another one. I think these two was for abyssals. You mentioned weekend, kind of risky to trust stuff for the few billions anywhere. Oh, yeah, I think for weekend, moving around is probably risky. Maybe for moving stuff, not so bad. If it's like a blockade runner, right? You can cloak, nullified, and you can warp while cloaked. That's probably a bit safe. But if you're gonna fly in a Chronos, then you better have like some eyes looking at the route that you take. Okay, then we're gonna bring the oh, I think we lost the frigate too. The scout. Alright, let me get another scout. $258. Not too bad actually. You have shifted a line in 1.66, but still it's risky. Damn, yeah, actually. It's the bubble, I think, the biggest risk, right? Because the rest of it is not that big deal. So the blockade runner usually would have nullifier. Like even with my squall, let me see. Yeah, so even with my squall, right? I would, let's say I jump a gate, I didn't scout it, and there's the bubble, right? So I will MW in cloak trick, and then before the cloak finishes, press the no, actually you have to decloak first. So decloak, press the nullifier, and then warp off. Yeah, so need a bit more practice with the sequence, but usually I could get away. Yeah, so as close as possible to a deluge, I think, except the warping while cloak stuff. But otherwise, yeah, it should be fine. Alright, let's get this thing. Why do I have two? Yeah, that's better. Alright, so we've got Anishta. Okay, I'll load up the novel for now. Alright. $800 DPS, not too bad, right? Drones. Alright, we'll try these. I don't know if I want to try the other one. Maybe we can try it actually. Alright, and a frigate. Yeah, looks good. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Oh, sorry, I missed the question. What was the Vexor feed? Was it new or same? Oh, for the Skyhook, right? Okay, let me check the Vexor. Was it this one? Yeah, I think it's this one. Alright, so I mean, you can go like even cheaper, right? with the T1 modules and drones, but the shooting the silo is a bit slower. Yeah, so you could downgrade all of these to Tech 1s, right? And then that will be like a lot. This one I should have put like Tech 2 here at least. What am I doing? Ah, okay. Well, you're a streamer. Alright, there we go. Alright, we'll try these. Where's the filament? Okay, I've got the filaments. Hold on. Yeah, the 40 million is really cheap. Okay, I forgot filament.
Warp drive active.
Now that I remember, there is a Bastion module 1, there's no module 2. Yeah. Man, we need maybe like Bastion, and then with the ECM and E-War receipts probably. Did we not have that before?
Docking permission requested.
Am I crazy?
Docking request accepted.
I think we used to have that, and then the model became like too OP. Alright, let me see. So we've got, yeah, filament. It was the Mortis passive. Oh. Yeah, it's removed, right? Or is it still there? I kind of forgot about that. Ah, 100% armor and 50% shield. Yeah, that's true. Me and the boys use a triple wrap MERM for hooking with shit DPS, but it can tank 1.2k. Ah, that's right. Ah, okay, so then the Torrent will pick it up. Yeah. I'm missing Chronos 1v2 dreads. Wait, was it actually real? You can... Okay, that's 1 Chronos and 2 dreads, right? That's crazy. Okay, let me get the... Okay, let's save this one. Alright, so we should be able to tank like pretty decent with the Ardena on. If we do get muted, we'll have the passive resist, which is not too shabby. Alright, can we undock already?
Warp drive active.
What's my range? Yeah, 2100. Not too bad. It's oh, there's a feat where there's a Chronos versus like 10 people with 2 dreads. And Chronos killed the dread before exploding. Damn, that's crazy. Like the dread should be able to tank like what, 6000 DPS? Or even 8000? But the dread probably like ran out of fuel or something. Oh, it forgot the fuel. Wait, yeah, I want to see like damage control. Wait, just a quick one. Multi-spec, right? 2 of these. Armor. Crap. Utility. Enduring. Right, so... Oh, Siege 2. Alright, 2070. And then divided by 0.44. So 2070 divided by 0.44. Yeah, so 4700. Then we'll take like 20% exile. It's like 5006. Yeah, so roughly 6k DPS. So it's probably like the guy forgot to bring fuel or out of fuel. Maybe. Alright, so Berserker. That's DPS explosive. Oh, I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back. Alright, back. It's not like everyone flying dread is competent at it. Yeah, that's true. Like the first time I'm flying dread is like a little bit weird. Phoenix Navy, if you can reach 8.25 million EHP somewhere, tough to kill. Yeah. Yo, good night, Devil Ray. Until next stream. Yeah, thank you. Alright, let's jump. I wonder if we wait for the color, right? Does it mean we go to that region? Okay, NPC space again. Alright, well, let's see. Some ESS. Nothing in 5 jumps. Nothing in 10 jumps. Wait a second. Did I use implants? Yeah, so I can't pot myself. There's a station here. If I pot myself, I will probably need to turn off one of the guns. Right? Actually, maybe 2 guns. Wait. No, I can't. Yeah, that's not possible. Alright, we'll try. The closest one is like 11 jumps. Okay, there's 2 pilots. Or 9 actually. Damn. Alright, let me see. Another 11 jumps. Let me see. 1 pilot. Oh, that's pretty good. Alright, 11 jump, but we might have a destination. There we go. Ooh, okay. Not too not too great. Alright, well, we'll try.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Whoa, there's a lot of redeemers. Sin Panther, Farger. Dangerous stuff. Right, I don't see Bubble, so okay, I'll send a scout first. Alright, our combine.
Warp drive active.
Huh. Again, the rats. Mauler on this scan. Wait a minute. 3 to 4. No. Damn, it's off this scan now. Right, next.
Warp drive active.
Oh, it's here. Ooh, okay, I might try and tackle the Mauler. No, it's at the gate actually. Okay, better go faster. Oh, he walked off. I don't know. Oh, he's going for that other gate. Jump, 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 jump. Oh shoot, I'm like 2 jumps away.
Warp drive active.
Damn, you warp really fast. Ah, okay. Never mind. Trying to catch the Mauler. We out hunting? Well, we tried. We saw somebody jumping gates, so I thought we'll try to catch one.
Warp drive active.
I got into duo PvP, some sort of PvP lately with my friend. Love it. Nice, nice. Yeah, once you get a hang of it, and like, yeah, I finally understand how it works. Like, that's a nice feeling. Okay, we're almost there. A few more jumps. Also, sometimes it's like it takes you to fly the ship until you understand what's working, what's not working. Now, I didn't know much about Dread until I fly one and like, oh, there's a lot of limitation. Like the capital gun is really bad against subcaps, and it needs fuel. It needs fuel. If not, the tank is absolutely horrendous. Oh, your favorite ship is the CNI. Wait, what's the CNI? Oh, Caracal Navy issue. Yeah. Right? Caracal Navy. Yeah, you could fit it like DPS, buffer tank, and it deals like pretty good damage.
Warp drive active.
Ah, you linked off it. Alright, thank you. Yep, hams. Let's see, Mjolnir. Yeah, usually rage for cruisers. Or faction for smaller ones. 600 DPS, unheated, yeah. Yeah, roughly like this.
Warp
Yeah,
drive
scram web.
active.
Yeah, this is looks correct. Yeah, it's good. At least Chronos hull is 850 mil so far. I don't know why the price keeps going down. So which other ship that people are flying now? Wait, we're almost there. Wait, I should save this actually. Damn. I have like too many fits. What is this? Ansil 2 apps. Yeah, I was trying this for ESS, but not great. 640. Yeah, this one's fine. So probably, yeah, either this or one of them is scram. Alright. Yeah. Okay, maybe I'll remove this one. Let's so this one is for all season. In and out of ESS. Right, there we go. Right, I'll save the fit. There we go. Alright, and we go next.
Warp drive active.
Okay, there's two guys. Alright, we'll see. The new Widow maybe? Maybe, yeah. Don't know as well. Try to make one, but make its cost like 950 million. Yeah, sometimes like the market just don't make sense. Alright, we're almost there. Yeah, but the bank is like 75 million, so maybe it's not that great. We'll see if they come and defend.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we'll try this one and let me see if there's another nearby. Another nearby ESS. For jumps 55. Yeah. Right, jump.
Warp drive active.
8 jumps. I think that's where I died earlier. No, it's different one. It's different. Yeah. Alright, we'll try this. Wait. Oof, there's like more people coming, it seems. Right, linked. Yo, Red Mahoney. There's a Vaxxer. Alright, not here. Somewhere. The Vaxxer is on the side, yeah. Alright, well. Oh, the Vector actually goes in? What? What a surprise. Okay. Alright. Oh, why am I not shooting? That's so random. I didn't expect the guy to just try it. I was just like half asleep also. Pod? Yeah. Wait, if you want to get out with the pod, I'll let him. Yeah. Oh, okay, he said, yeah, thank you. I'm not hitting the pod. Alright, reload. Props to him, I'll try. Yeah, I'm not sure like what the guy is doing. I mean, Ishtar, yeah. Well, okay, we got some cap booster. No, that's the 50s. Maybe he has implants? Nah, he doesn't have. He's using medium. Oh, yeah, should have used the bigger one. At least large, but even large is not gonna help, right? It's gotta be extra large. Right, but he's taking it well. Heavy neutron blaster. Yeah, I didn't really expect that. It came as a surprise. I'm kind of curious, like, can I use XL? Yeah, without the gun, it's possible, but the drones... Yeah, we only have like one set. So 2 heavies. And then Valkyries. $356. Yeah. Oh, wait. 398. Yeah, we need the guns actually. He also went in with the MWD. Alright, well, okay, let's get out. Alright, let me see. There's I think there's like nearby bank. 10 jumps, 4 jumps, 55, 10 jumps, 68. Yeah, we'll try the 4 jumps because we got timer now. 12 minutes. 12 minutes. Ooh, that one 10 jumps away has like 16 pilots. Yeah. Alright, so the near one has just 1 active. One active, 1 docked up. Okay, we're gonna go there. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, almost out.
Warp drive active.
All right, drop the bonds. Yeah, so with this, oh, the EM. Okay. Yeah, this one is a little bit hard. Probably either have the scram or the web, but not both.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's see with MWD, right? So that's gonna be scram. Then we'll have multi-spec. We need the thermal. Something like that. That's kind of decent tag actually for a tag 1 ship. So 196 divided by point, let's say 0.4 roughly. Almost 500 DPS, so overheated. 253. Yeah, 600 DPS tank.
Warp drive active.
Restrained. Yeah, I kinda would agree with the restraint, but not enough stuff. Not too sure about this. Yeah, maybe if we choose ogres. Alright. 2 more jumps. 2 more jumps.
Warp drive active.
400 DPS. I mean, if we could have newts. The CPU. Always the CPU. Alright, we got 2 people in the system. Maybe we'll get a fight. Alright, here we go. Wait, did I drop the yeah, I did. Okay. A praxis. Yeah, if it's gonna be a praxis, I will probably have to kite.
Warp drive active.
Maybe. We'll see, yeah. Right, well, practice on these again, so. Oh, it docked up. Okay, that might be a. They like to run some of the like some specific sites that has escalation with the praxis. Alright, we are linked. Yeah, the bank is probably too small to defend. Right, so after this we can take filament. How much is the bank? 55. 55 million. Yo Bullet, how's it going tonight? Well, we got some ace from Skyhook King. So far we only got 1 kill today. We lost, wait, 2 ships I suppose? Yeah, so we lost 1, 2, and then we just got this kill. Right, yeah, we did get some ace though. So from ESS, there's one time nobody in the system, 470 million. So we managed to get that. There was a stabber on it first, so I thought, okay, let me bring a faxer, which is this faxer actually. Went into ESS, right? The stabber left, so like, okay, I'll take the bond, the bank. Yeah, we got the bank, and then we went for skyhooks. I think out of 3 we got, no, maybe was it 3 or 4? Around 3 or 4 skyhooks. We got 500 million plus. Bring it back. Now we tried the Ishtar. So we tried this Ishtar like, oh, not that one, this one, like 2 or 3 times. Every time we lost the ship from, well, like 1v2, and then another one lost to 1v4. So I thought like, okay, let's try again. Yeah, so with this Ishtar, we're trying to go for IDPS. So we did like 800. plus the guns. With no guns, 700 DPS. Not bad. And the gun is like a frigate guns. Light electron blasters. Yeah, so we fitted everything and there's a little bit of power and CPU. And I was looking like, what can I fit here? Like, yeah, 4 electron blasters. Yeah. Alright, no response. We're gonna take filament after this. Ah, me trying to rob 20 million bank in my poor thorax getting 3 star respawn. Yeah, I've got that like a few times, yeah. They don't really care like what ship you have. They just bring like 3, 4. So the going rate is like, it seems now is oh, T1 cruiser, 3 Tech 2 cruiser. And then if you bring like an Ishtar like this, right, there's gonna be at least 4 or 5 Ishtars. Yeah, so they don't want to lose anything. Yeah, just kill, no loss. That's what is known as good fight. Yeah, they will just spam it in local. GF. 1 feet 20 and then like GF. Thanks for that. And then they throw away titles and keep stuff like they grow on trees. Man, this Ishtar is like really slow. Yeah, this is why like the previous 2 Ishtars died. It's too slow. Alright, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Okay, on to the next one. Oh man, back to NPC space again. Okay, let me check if there's anything nearby. Oh, 9 jumps. Okay, not too bad. Uh, 10 jumps, 100 million. Okay, we'll try that. Oh, there's 12 there. Damn. 54. Alright, 75 million, 8 jumps. How many there? 10. Damn. Alright, that's not good. Alright, 8. Yeah, that's the one. 8 jumps. 9 jumps. Oh, there's nobody. Yeah, seems like it's now getting concentrated. So either there's people to defend or there's none. Right. Well, 9 jumps. Yeah, we're going that way.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's go to the
Warp
perch.
drive active.
So like, there's a keep star here, right? Why don't people go and shoot this one? Is it not maybe easier? Maybe not defend it? I mean, yeah, probably if this keep star gets a timer, then people will start coming here, right? Okay, audio a bit too loud.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, gate looks good.
Warp drive active.
Alright, there's an astro. But it's not on the edge of Tether though. Okay, let's see if we can bump this guy. Ooh, bump. Alright, hold on. Right. Okay, we need to have the ship stop at 0, roughly. I don't know if it's actually... Okay, pop again. Alright, let's see. That's pretty far though still. Yeah, the asteroid is not moving. Okay, I'll warp off the Ishtar somewhere else.
Warp drive active.
It's totally AFK. Or is that a trap? Ah, the Brutix is back. Damn it. There's a Brutix there. Ooh, I kinda wanna fight the Brutix, maybe. Right. Okay, the Brutix is like on the other station, so... I don't know what he's gonna bring. Okay, Brutix undocked. Alright, bump. Yeah, it's pretty far, right? But it's still like within the Tether, like big time. Alright, maybe a closer one. Ah, the Brutix is coming. Okay, let's see. We could probably get the Brutix. Maybe, I'm not sure. Now the Brutix getting close. Damn. Man, this is so risky. I should have gone down and pushed it up. No, it's locking me. Alright. Prudix, get out. Wait. What's that? Oh, real guns. Alright, we'll send the
Warp
Ishtar.
drive active.
I don't know if I can actually get this guy. Okay, we need to spiral in. Okay, orbit close, maybe. Alright, Berserker, I guess. No, it got scrapped. Yeah, well, May's gonna die. Oh, wait. Warp off.
Drive active.
Oh, almost died, but survived. Alright, just send the drones on him. Keep at range 30 something. Or orbit 30. Oh, wait, no. Send the drones for that. We'll use the guns. How is he not having any tank? I warped off. Oh, wait. He's warping to the other station. Okay, he's still aggressed, so yeah, I'm just abandoning drones for now. He's still aggressed, so we could get him. Oh shoot, sorry, wrong screen. God damn, sorry. Alright. Okay, there's a Prudix here. Let's get the Prudix. Prudix warped off. Damn it. Alright, back to the Asbel.
Warp drive active.
Alright, flag catcher trying to get close. Oh, I got my drones back actually. Man, all of this just because of the Astro. Alright, let me just warp off somewhere else.
Warp drive active.
Ah, Brutix on the other side. Oh, what was that? Flag catcher? Something wrong with my camera. Ah, that's better. Because I was like not getting the correct.
Warp drive active.
Oh. Actually, we'll try and get this. Oh wait. X is K. Are you sure? Don't do it. Right, it's linked. I talked up. Okay, we need to warp off because
Warp drive
yeah,
active.
there is somebody inside. Man, we almost got the Prurix, but we don't have Scram. Osprey Navy. Yeah, the name sounds familiar. Alright, let's go next.
Warp drive active.
Wait, who was the Prurix? Sandarin. Okay. Alright, let's go next. Okay, let's go to the Desto.
Warp
So
drive
close, we almost got the Prurix. The Prurix was like quite a bit squishy. Yeah, we got like 100 million in the cargo, so lucky it didn't die. Okay, I should drop the bonds actually. Okay, Citadel. Ooh, at yeah, close to the outgate. All right, let's have a look.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Trisimu 07. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you're also a streamer, right? I saw you streaming sometimes.
Warp drive active.
Oh, damn, rattlesnake. Alright, let's give you a shout out. Oof. I don't think I can kill a rattle.
Warp drive active.
Oh, the bank, paid, no? Oh, somebody else took the bank. Alright. Okay, let's go find another one. All of that because of the Astro. Okay, so one jump is 50 million. Alright, we still have to wait for the timer.
Warp drive
8
active.
minutes. Oh man, there's 5. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, these may be not good for us. It just got +2.
Warp drive active.
This is probably not good for us. 2 apocalypse killer or 3 apocalypses. Yeah. So the APOCs are not in station. Ferox Navy. I don't know. Okay, I'll try it, see how it goes.
Warp drive active.
I think the Ferox Navy is running some skyhooks. You see that? Ferox Navy and Squall. Okay, let's see if there's a skyhook. Five jumps, maybe? H-Tech H. I thought that's like some staging. No, it's totally empty. Oh wait, no. There's one. Alright. Yeah, actually I have no idea, but maybe that one. I still remember the Carmageddon slogan, Carpocalypse now. This is a bad idea. Okay, maybe if we go somewhere here. Yeah, so there's like 9 total. 2 is me and my alt. Like 7. Okay, 2 left. So there's only 6. No, 5, sorry. So it might be like these ships. Alright, 220,000 skill points in about 2 days. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I could extract some skill points. Or how much skill for the Dreadnought? Ooh, 1 billion. then I would have like maybe 16,000 DPS. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Put that over there.
Skill training completed.
Okay, no response. I guess 50 million is a bit too small. Okay, the siege. Right. $15,474. Yeah, maybe it'll help. Alright, if I swap to antimatter, 12.5. Ranking 0.05. .09. Yeah, no response. Okay, our timer is up, so we could probably take filament. Two threads at the same time. Imagine the speed. Yeah, it's supposed to. Yeah, and it's 2 or 3 threads. I think one of the benefit is like you can tank the Avengers with 2 threads. Right, so we're trying to use another 2 Farger with high tank so that we can tank the Avengers. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, so the 2 threads will be like the last to jump, then that should be okay. Alright, well, we got this one. Yo, Guardian Knight. Wait. Wait. Yeah, this one is the fit. I can link it in the in-game channel. Yeah, so it's got like pretty high DPS even just for the drones. 700 DPS. But you need to get close because the drones is a bit slow, right? So we need to web the target. Alright, let's take filament.
Warp drive active.
Filament, not back to Ponchfen, but we go to another area. Yeah, nothing within 2, nothing within 5. 10 jumps. That's the only one. C3. There's 5. Yeah, it could be like 5 stars. Cloaky Hauler? No, it's just a Rifter. It's a Tech 1 ship. It's like almost that. Yeah, Tech 1 ship with the cloak. So I will put the Rifter outside of the gate, cloaked up, so that if any ship incoming I can see. Because ships like Curse or Hugin, they don't show up on D-scan. Alright, jump. Nothing within 10 jumps. Ooh. Wait, how come this is nothing but... Yeah, like my alt, it doesn't show anything. Also 40 million. Right? 40 million? Huh? Alright, Guardian Knight, thank you. Right, so I can see 10 jumps, but not the other character. Alright, well, we'll see. Yo, White Kitty, where you're from? Wait, my in-game character or me? So, Chris from Cheetah. For me, I'm from Indonesia, yeah. Alright, let's go that way, see if we can go. Yeah, Indonesia. Oh, it might be the preference. Because I choose shorter, yeah. I was just about to say that. Yeah, so I'm like from Indonesia. I mean, ethnically I'm Chinese, but then like I cannot speak Mandarin.
Warp drive active.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, I thought you were asking where Chris lives. Chris lives in Cheetah. What other languages can I speak? I mean, just Indonesian, English, a little bit of Dutch. Yeah, that's about it. Oh, okay. Chris is a little bit behind. Okay, we're going there. Yeah, so I studied in Netherlands for about 4 years. And then live and work in Singapore 10 years. This should sound funny, but I've worked few due to Holo ID videos. What's that? Alright, 7 jumps. So I think it's affected by your by your route choices. Yeah. So this thing takes into account your preference. Shorter, safer. That's why. What's a Holo ID videos? Ooh, there's about 15 here in the next system. Alright, well, time to send the scout. VTubers, Hololive. Okay, I've never seen those. Alright, so the next system has a lot of people.
Warp drive active.
There's one apocalypse at the gate. And it's jumping. Alright, it's cloaked. Yeah, I don't think I can scram the guy because I'll die from the gate guns. And I have cash on me. Alright, I'm just waiting. Yeah, APOC there. Wrathful penguins. I don't know why it sounds familiar. Like I've heard that before.
Warp drive active.
Nah, maybe not actually. He warps to... Yeah, maybe some signature. No idea. That's the only source of India I'm familiar with. Alright, we're going... Okay, 6 jumps away. How far am I from Jeddah? Oh, 13 jumps. Yeah. Maybe I should... Alright, let's set destination to Jeddah, probably. Okay, we're gonna go through like a few low sec, so we'll see. Okay, I need to go to Serenami. This one first.
Warp drive active.
My scout is there. There's like a few flashes. I don't know where they are. Maybe at the other one. Maybe at the Noras? Okay, I kinda wanna see like where those guys are. Right, let me send this scout. There's like 2 yellow flashy in local.
Active.
So I wanna see like maybe you can shoot these guys. Oh, maybe not. Raven, Authros, APOC, British Navy, Gnosis. Okay, they're not at that gate, so maybe the other one. Also no. Station? From 9 to 10. Maybe at the signature or something. Alright, let's go next.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so there's no site or anything, no planet. So they're probably at the safe spot. Or maybe at the maybe that's a wormhole entrance. Alright, well.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, this area maybe is quiet. Let's
Warp
see.
drive active.
Low sec. Yeah, there's like absolutely nobody. 4. Yeah. Not many people.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we probably need to test it again tomorrow. So tomorrow I'll try to check out one of the Navy ships. Just for warm up. Then we'll try test the Ishtar. So I want to test this version with webs. And then like the other version with kitey version. Yeah, so no web, but the drone has speed module. There's a Tango. Yo, Con Florian in YouTube, welcome. Quite new to the game, boosted myself a bit with Visa. Oh, okay. Wondering if Amarr ships are good, not just a skin. Battleships, especially for T4 Abyss? Oh, you cannot use battleships for Abyssals. For tier 4? Or do you mean like level 4 mission? Or
Warp drive active.
like level 4 mission, yeah, you could use battleships. But for Abyssal, it's up to cruiser. Yeah. So for Amarr is more like a fleet ships. Not so much for maybe Sacrilege. Sacrilege for the T4 Dark, right? Sacrilege maybe. But for battleships, level 4 depends on your space. If you live in Amarr space, then you'll probably could use some of these. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Level 4 level 4 mission Abyss, a bar electrical filament. You mean tier 4 abyssal? So yeah, so the abyssal filaments, right? You cannot use battleships or battlecruiser. All of them up to cruiser size. So yeah, maybe like the lower tier, like 1, 2. Freya says red 3 also good for abyss. Yeah, so retribution, you could use these for the lower tier, but if you go to tier 4, then probably sacrilege if you could. Yeah, sacrilege is definitely good for tier 4 abyss.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, and Gila is definitely one of the popular ones. You could use for exotic, I think. Right, so make sure you, for each ship, you could check the resist, right? So for example, I would use Ishtar to run tier 5 exotics or tier 4, you see? But it's got like a really high natural resist against the debuff. Yeah. Yeah, so as somebody suggested, Gila, right? You could use a passive tank, or you could use active tank as well. For tier 4, yeah, make sure you take into account the newts, how much DPS it's dealing. Yeah. Do I F up by researching Amarr ships and CPU skills if I will use other faction ships? Nah, I think some of the skills transferable. Amarr ships, so let's see. For Choristas, Caldari, and Galente, nah, I think it should be fine. I mean, worst case is that you probably want to get skill extractor.
Warp drive active.
CPU skill is like really useful for shields, right? So I think it should be fine. Yeah, so like for me, I train Amarr, I train Caldari, so like my character trains like almost everything. See, Caldari and Galante, also Minmata, right? And with all those things learned, then I have also like the pirate ships, like Caldari, Galante for the Choristas, for the Sanshas, Minmata, and Caldari. So if you have a CPU skill plus Amarr, you probably can transition to these pirate ships, right? These are really good actually.
Warp drive
In the end, like
active.
you probably end up like learning everything. Yeah, so nothing to worry about. And what else? Yeah, all this, right? So Amarr Caldari becomes Sancha. Amarr plus Minmata. Balgorn is like insanely good. Wait, was that just like a... Ooh, Harpy Navy. I think somebody's like war decked or something. No, there's no war actually. What? I don't know what's going on. Caldari Cruiser. Oh wait, this is a faction war, I think. Yeah, this is Galante. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, this is Litiura. So if you're a Caldari, right, this system often camped by Galante. So be very careful. I see. So far, I'm on like 2 million skill so far. I fly research my part for mining. Yep, that's good. So far, I'm on Cruiser of Omar. I plan to get to BB Bomber. Maybe make Apocalypse as a sniper platform for PvE. Yeah. I see you have your screen Alt-D scanner option. How to keep it so minimized on the screen? Oh, this scan? Yeah, so on the top here, sometimes it's docked up, right? So you could go here, open in separate window. Yeah, then you can close that. So this one is very useful to see, like, let's say I want to warp to that gate, right? In nullsec, there could be like traps, like bubbles, right? Or maybe there's a gate cam altogether. So make sure you look at the thing and see if there's any celestial, like planet or asteroid belt, right? If you can't really see it, maybe go to the solar system map. So the gate is highlighted, right? And then like if I click there, and oh, there's a station there, so I'm gonna warp at 100
Warp drive
to
active.
see what's going on at that gate. Yeah, right. So you're gonna use this tool a lot, right? So if you see right now, it's maximum range, the angle is 360, right? So if we see it on the map, right, it looks like a ball, right? Looks like a ball. And we descan. Ah, you see that? There's an eyepiece somewhere. So what you can do is make the angle narrower, right? 30 degrees, let's say. Then you press the button V, and then click at the gate, let's say. You see? So now I'm descanning the gate. You see, right? There's a fire toll. It just jumped out. Alright, there's nothing here because the ship jumped out, right? And then you see what happens, right? It's pointing to the sub area, and you see there's a station there. I could also press V and click on that. You see the cone now point to that. There's nothing here because it's out of range. Okay, there's a ship again, right? I can descan that, but I mean, assuming you cannot see the ships, right? So this tool will become like very useful. Yeah, I heard people saying this is a bread and butter for miners not to get suicide gang on high sec. Yeah, but you do also, like, let's say you are mining, right? The first line of defense for miners is like here. Make sure you don't have any gankers. So usually one of the notorious is like safety dot, I think. Alliance. Yeah, so I already add this as a contact rat, right? See, so every time you see ganker and you don't have it as a red in your contact, right? So the reason why you want to set it red, when they shows up in your local, it will show like red or something. So let's say maybe this guy, right? If I add this, maybe it jumped, maybe this one. Add contact negative, right? So you see now that guy is marked. So what you want to do as much as you can, like add the alliance or cooperation of gankers, right? And so that you are aware. So if you're mining and you see like suddenly there's 1 or 2 or 3, or suddenly like there's 5, so it might be safe to start aligning out, right? And then you make sure the angle is 360, right? That means like it looks like a ball, right? Then oh, you might see there's a bunch of catalyst or courser or anything like that might be used to gank you. So oh, you see them on long range 14.4, right? And then you want to confirm, get to 5 AUs. Do you still see them? Just wait, right? If you saw them at the long range and then the short range, you drop it down to 1, right? But you do this only if you have a line out. So you line to station maybe, or somewhere where you have a safe spot, right? Yeah, so let's say, oh, yeah, we saw a catalyst. So get ready to warp off, you align out, right? And then check again within 5, within 1. Maybe by then they already like landed close to you. But if you already aligned out, right, you can already like warp off. Yeah.
Drive active.
So if you see them 2 times, well, you could also maybe don't bother with the long range, just keep it at 5 maybe, or at 1. And if you see them at 1, it's like they are really close to you, right? So you probably want to warp off already. Okay, I show you like an example. So I have my alt here, right? This is my alt in a rifter. I'm gonna warp to the gate, right? So we see in this scan it's called a rifter, the type. Okay, and I mean you could do this with the, let's say, so what they like to use is a destroyer, right? Catalyst, maybe courser. So I see I warped off and I'm descanning, right? Oh, Corex. Yeah, Corex maybe not a ganking ship usually. And like, oh, there's a fire toll. That's not dangerous, right? So let's say I'm just minding my own business, right? Descan. And like, oh, Orazu. That's usually Tech 2 ships. People don't gang with the Tech 2 ships usually, right? That's too expensive. And then let's say the Rifter is dangerous. Maybe I know this guy was following me, and then like, right? So let's see. I'm descanning, pressing the descan, right? Descan. You see, I'm spamming it. Oh, Rifter. Where is that? Oh, it's at 1. You see, and then it's landing. Right. So you want to see and make sure that you are ready to warp off. That's the thing with frigates, like it's so fast. Yeah, yo Elendard. Okay. Yeah, so like that, right? Maybe with destroyers it's going to be a little bit slower, but not by much, I think.
Warp drive active.
Right, so that's how I use it. Or maybe you don't care, like just pay attention to the 5 AUs, right? Pay attention to the 5, because then you might have a few seconds. Okay, let's see. So I'm at the gate, right? I'm warping the frigate again. Alright, I'm pressing spam here. I'm spamming this scan. V, right? Oh, Rifter, can I just warp off?
Warp drive active.
Ooh, that's so close. Let's see if I can lock the Ishtar. And warped off, right? I couldn't even lock it, yeah. So something like that. So far they can kill me. I'm on 500,000 Ace Explorer ship. Yeah. So like that's another best defense if you fly some cheap ships. Not only like, yeah, I don't mind losing it, right? But there's no incentive for them to try and chase you. Yeah. So in my case, I'm in a Tech 2 ship, so for some people, like, yeah, it's definitely worth it to kill
Warp drive
this ship,
active.
like, nice kill mail and all, right? Alright, so all the way back. Ah, you got the idea. Always check the radar for strange ship approaching. Yeah. So maybe you're familiar with the website Zkill, right? So if you go to Zkillbot, right, this one, right? So it's my character. What you want to do is Zkill. Wait, where's the option to see ganks? Gang. Okay, so on the top menu there's an option for gang, right? So you'll see like a lot of examples. Right, so you probably want to add this alliance, right? Sedition, as part of the alliance that you want to set red. Novus Ordo, right? I never heard of this one, but it's probably good to add those. You see, safety, the one that I mentioned earlier. I've never seen this Camelot gang before. Yeah, so you want to go through some of these alliances, set them red. So when you see them in local, what you want to do is start aligning, right? Yeah, so two things. When you see them on local and in high numbers, right? Yeah, so you see they're ganking like a lot of stuff. But you see like Tech 2 mining ships, so usually they're kind of interested with that.
Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged.
Right. Oh yeah, this guy is like famous for ganking. Yeah, this guy's the leader of ganking. So I think safety leader, I suppose. Okay, maybe just the famous one. And then yeah, you see, like if you bring expensive stuff, you might likely get you more likely get ganked. Yeah, they also use like bombers. Yeah. Yeah, so if you go to this page and see like, oh, what are the type of ships they like to shoot at? Usually kind of expensive, but this one is not so much actually. 500 million. You see this kind of ship, right? Courser. Yeah, so usually like destroyers, they like to use those. In Isaac, if they cannot kill you in 30 seconds, they get wiped by the police. Yeah. So what they usually do, they would roughly know, or they would either take a gamble, right? Or they will use one of these modules called ship scanner. Right, so they can use this to scan your ship, how it's fit, right? And then they can calculate the tank. But then usually they would roughly know on average how much is the tank, and they would go higher than the average, right? And then just gamble with it. So if they get it, then they get it. If not, then they just go for the next one. Yeah, so that's a Zkillbot. Alright, let me copy the link for you. Zkillbot, yeah. So also, like if you have somebody that you don't know, there's also this other website actually. Rather than checking each time at a time, there's this local threat XYZ, right? So what you can do is that maybe, yeah, assuming that this is the local chat window, right? I'm not gonna do the JITA because there's too many, right? So let me just copy Control A, Control C on the name list, right? And then you go back here, Control V, right? It will check the Z kill stats. Yeah, so with the ship scanner, they can see your build, right? So now I'm showing you this tool, local thread. So it will check all of the characters here, right? What was the last known ship, right? What was the how dangerous, right? Ah, you didn't know this one? Yeah, so local thread XYZ. Okay, here. And I'll paste it on the YouTube as well. So like there's a few tools that you can use. So this one is pretty neat, right? Let's say you go to a system in nullsec and then like, oh, how dangerous are these guys? Just copy the chat window, right? So maybe local copy, but it's like 1000 in JITA. You probably don't want to do that, right? So just let's say, assuming this is one of the locals, Control C, and then you paste it here, right? Let's say new report, Control V. That will scan for everybody, right? Which is pretty neat. So you can expect like, oh, these guys fly rogue. This guy was flying these. So this one may not be the last one, but this, if let's say there's only one, maybe that's the thing. And then you can click on the name, right? It brings you to the Zkill page. Ooh, okay. Well, the guy was last seen killing with the, yeah, you see, Moros, right? Then we can go back here. Let's see. Devil's Hill. There we go. Right? Like, ooh, 68% dangerous. And he flies these. Maybe something else. Yeah, right? So that's another tool that you can use. Let's say, oh, you wanna plan travel, right? Wait, I forgot what's the name. There's one more tool I want to share. I forgot. The one that checks if there's any recent kills between 2 points. Gate check. It's called gate check. Let me see. Oh, wait a minute. Let me check. Gate check if. Ah, there we go. Okay, I got it. Yeah, so this is like another tool, right? So that's another tool that you can use to plan your route. Where's the YouTube window? There we go. Yeah, so that's another one, right? So let's say, oh, I'll be traveling from JITA. What's a low sec destination? Let's say Sujarento, right? I know this one is like just after Tama, right? So hey, go and check this, right? Ah, you see that on Tama, in the last 1 hour there's like 39 kills, 3 kills at Katama Gate, 33 at Norvokaikan Gate. So and it's like smart bombs, right? So if you are in frigates, you don't want to go through this gate, so you probably avoid Tama, let's say, and then you do again. Ah, so this is the better route, something like that, right? Yeah, so like that. And what else? Oh, there's also like Eve Scout. So let me see. Google. Eve Scout. Right? So this one is just like for Terra connection. This is like wormhole. So in Terra, like there's a system called Terra where it's connected to different part of low sec, high sec, null sec, right? And some wormhole sometimes. So you might be able to make a shortcut. See, let's say, you are in JITA. There's like 5 jumps to this system, but this is like maybe for starter, maybe not that critical. Yeah, let's see. So people use on the case like in Star Citizen, a fleet of capitals, destroyer fighters, and 1 bubble jammer. Yeah, exactly. Yep, that's called like the gate camp or bubble camp. Yeah, but we saw that it was in Tama, right, earlier. So from JITA, let's say like that, right? So Tama is a low sec. So unless there's a insurgency, there should not be a bubble. Yeah, so some ships might still be able to get through, but then like, yeah, we're better off just avoiding that, right? Yeah, so that's like some of the tools you can use. Yeah. Alright. Also, like, I've been streaming for 7 hours. So I'm gonna probably take a break. I'll probably call it here for today. I'll be back tomorrow, right? We have this ship to test for PvP. We were doing okay, but we didn't have Scram earlier when we were shooting the Prudix. But also it might be a friendly actually. Alright, so yeah, so I'm gonna call it here. I'll see you guys tomorrow, right? And yeah, we're gonna do some nullsec stuff, and let's see what else to do. 07 Valor Frost, yeah, thank you. Yep. Yeah, so if you have more questions, you can drop by, ask it also tomorrow. Yo, thank you for the sub also, Cone Florin. Welcome. Yeah, I should probably like make some videos. The 3 tools you don't want to miss on EVE Online, something like that. It's like 5:30 AM. Yeah, it is actually. I started like really late usually. Yeah, then I just sleep the whole day. Right. Alright. So thank you so much everybody. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting in my chat. Thank you for the new follows, the new subs. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And thank you all for the many watch streaks. Nosy with 100 streaks. Sheepside with 20. Holtz with 35. Freeman with 160 streaks. Thank you so much. And Goro2 has, thank you for the raid earlier. Idenishka with 60 streak. Thank you. Oh damn, there's an ad just now. Okay, we gotta wait. Good night, Hospi. Good night. Alright, also thank you YouTube viewers. Thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Right, and yeah, let me see who to raid. Yeah, that's just for Twitch probably. Let me see, Twitch. Alright, maybe somebody on EVE or Warping Wombat. Actually, yeah, that might be a good choice. Okay, just make sure there's nobody else new streamer doing PvP maybe. Okay, nope. Alright, we rated TC yesterday, right? So, oh wait, was it Mr. Unlucky? I think between Mr. Unlucky and TC, so we already rated them. Right, so Warping Wombat is a good choice. Thank you, Freya. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna rate Warping Wombat. So he's doing some Iron Man challenge. Alright, there we go. Starting the raid. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow, right? Enjoy the rest of the day, fly safe, right? All those good stuff. Alright, sending the raid right now.